Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with more Bellwright, where we are not only continuing the construction of our new town, but we're also going to start working on our trust for Horndean, which is this town right here, because I want to start getting our trust up with this mining town, so we can start liberating it in the future once we can get our trust all the way up to Protector, which I hopefully intend to do today, and at the same time continue work on our on our new village. You can see right here. Yeah, it's actually a settlement or a town, whatever you call it. But a few more days have passed off camera where I was just doing some things, just doing the same old things, like just grinding a bit more resources, getting some more iron nails, and taking out some more bandits, and I got a bit more renown, so now we're up to 9,000 renown, so we got room to like hire another person. I've also plopped down a couple more buildings like the Weaver's Hut. Eventually we're going to move our Tanner's Hut over to the other side, and we still haven't cleared out this these rocks right here just yet, because we're still waiting on the because you know we're still building the other buildings in this area, but there's still some rocks in this area that are getting in the way, so our villagers are going to have to clear them out eventually, and we still need to build a bunch more buildings. But we're going to start doing some quests for Horndean and start working on them. So let's take a look at what we want to do. So there's Ambers, Feed the Masses, and a Healing Touch. So these are the kinds of quests that I want to do today. So let's get straight to it. I've also did some trading off camera and turned in some of the just traded in some more resources. I bought some more books, which is why I've bled out some of my gold. Now I'm down to about 600 coins. Well, I needed to do that to get as many books as I can to raise up my villager stats. But anyways, let's first do Ambers and a Healing Touch. So I'm gonna go back over to my original village, and we're going to grab our coal and bandages, so we can turn these into those guys right there. Come on. Oh, the loading doesn't take too long, but at the same time I need to do some trading with the other villagers as well, and start clearing out my inventory as well. I mean, I've been selling off all my other stuff, and we got some more. We just opened up a bag. Just need to open up some of those fish that are rotting away. Just want to make sure I can right click on them so I can get all the fish fillets out of them. And I need to grab my charcoal. So we actually need several units of charcoal. So we'll just grab as many as we can from that. And I'm gonna go grab some bandages. So let's have a look. 5 bandages. So let me go ahead and grab those. Oh, wrong barn. We need to go over to this one right here. So let's look for those bandages. You're in there somewhere. I see you. Let me grab you. So 5 bandages. That should be enough. And I'm gonna first make a trip over to Horndean to go and sell some of that meat that we produced. So I really need to start clearing out some of the excess, because I don't know what to do with all of that stuff. So it's best for us to start emptying up our inventory. I think we might keep some of our pelts as well, and see if there's any other books we can sell too. So we're gonna bring those with us as well. I'll worry about selling the other books later. I mean, I really need to make sure we stay focused on our single tasks, and we need to keep on producing more resources in our camp and as much as we can. So just gotta make sure we're producing all the leather that we need, and I want to keep on selling all the coal because we're getting lots and lots of it, so we can just keep on selling that stuff to Horndean and keep on getting a bunch more gold and just trade it in for more ores. That's what I like to do, get as many ores as I can, and then eventually I'll start turning them into tools that we can use to make even more gold. So now we're close to 1,000 gold, but we will get more from selling more of that stuff, including the books and the meat. So let's go over to the merchant in Horndean so I can sell that meat. Just gonna head up that hill. And by the way, guys, I've been working on some new commands today.
the Bellwright.
after I woke up from my slumber. So I've added in the hug, rub, and tag commands, so that way you can our peeps in chat can use those and have a bit of fun, you know. So like, for example, you say hug, then you could just type in the user that you want to hug, and then the Stream Elements bot will do the real honors for you. It's a good way to have a lot of fun in chat, because I need to start hyping up the chat a little bit more over on the Twitch side, but I don't want to neglect the YouTube side. So maybe I should just add some more. Maybe I should add some more commands for Nightbot on the YouTube side, so people in the YouTube chat can have some fun as well. I better make sure I keep an eye on both sides. Right, so I'm gonna quickly stop over. I'm gonna stop over in Padstow so I can sell the rest of the meat. So let's get back over there and sell these meat. When the workshop is finished, I'm gonna have to start placing down the smelters, and if there's no progress has been made on the coal burner over in my town, I'll just have to clear out the rocks myself, because I don't think the villagers are able to get to it anyways. Don't know if the villagers are able to get to it, but I'm pretty sure I brought all the tools that I need for them to be able to clear that stuff out. Otherwise, I might have to bring some sturdy pickaxes to them. So maybe I should add that to the list.
Did you switch your brain with a chicken? Watch where you walk.
Pardon me, ma'am. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's have a look at Maxopolis, and there's some more. We need to put some sturdy pickaxes, so let's add that in there. Make sure there's a top up of about 3. And if there's any broken sturdy pickaxes, you'll need to send these back. So let's do that. Always load. About 5 of those, and at our main village, I'm going to add some more sturdy pickaxes to the list. So let me scroll down and look for that sturdy pickaxe. Was that in the list? I wish we could search the list, because the list is quite long, and I can't really find any of. Can't really tell if that has been added to the list. Right, let me add a sturdy pickaxe to the list, and we need to do a top up of about 10 of those. Make it 15. I'll just add that to the list, and we need to make sure our villagers are getting some more hide coming in, because we're using up all the raw hide. We're using up all the hide to convert to raw hide, and then leather as well. So hopefully our hunters are still on the job and hunting down some more deers in the process. So I'm just gonna double check to make sure we're getting some deer. So looks like we got a lot of deer carcasses and some boars, which is always good. We're getting a lot of fur coming in, lots of goodies. So it's still working, so that is good. Alright, time to head over to Horndean and turn these items in. So let's go over there and bring these items to the to the peeps over there. So let's go in and get that stuff unlocked. I better check on my research workshop. So we're still waiting on the hardwood logs and thatch to be able to build that armor. And eventually we'll start working our way up to the blacksmith as well, and then try to get the inn. So I will have to hire another village. I will have to bring my innkeeper over to my. I'll have to hire another innkeeper. So who's going to be able to research this thing and do all the cooking at the same time, because there's going to be a lot of cooking that needs to be done.
Good day. Did you get them made?
There you go.
Always appreciate the effort.
That will keep you warm.
You've not only
so we got one for crafting, and we are an associate of Horndean. And let's see if this guy has got another quest. So let's speak to him.
Greetings.
Anything I can help you with?
Do you have a moment?
You look worried.
You know, my protection gear. Need you to bring me leather boots?
Of course, I'll try to help you. No worries. And then we will do a healing touch, so let's do that. So we need to go over to Callista and talk to her. Let's speak to her. Tell her that we've already got the...
Did you
Yep.
manage to get them?
Right here.
Excellent. Is there any chance you'd
What
have
do you
the
need?
time to help me with one more? If you could find spare clothes and we could use a few sets of clothes and some pairs of shoes.
Yep, I'll return as soon as I have them. Yeah, I'll just make this stuff. I'll just make that stuff myself and then bring it over to her. So first, I'm gonna speak to Owen and sell some of that charcoal, and we will buy up all the ore from this place. Let me quickly go and store some more of this stuff away and bring this stuff back to our base. So I'm gonna go and do the healing touch, get the rugged shirt, boots, and trousers. I can make those myself, so yep. So our villagers don't have to do that for me. First off, we'll need to bring all that stuff back to my base, and I'll just dump it all into the yeah, I'll dump this all in. You know, once my new town is finished, then I'll start moving everything over the course of a few days off camera. Let me dump this stuff in the stockpile. Everything goes in, and I need to go and eat some food. So let me go and grab hearty meat stew. And thankfully, we finally got some radishes coming in, so we can finally start producing all that hearty meat stew, which our villagers need. And what we really need, let's have that hearty meat stew. Grab that to eat. Let me go and have a sip of my water, so I'm just gonna pause for a few seconds. Just need to make sure I'm well hydrated before we can. Need to make sure I'm well hydrated for the stream, otherwise, a thirsty streamer doesn't work as well as a hydrated streamer. So let me have a look and see if we got any rugged shirts and rugged trousers. If we do have those, we'll be able to use that. So we got 2 rugged shirts, 2 rugged trousers, but we still need the rugged boots. So let's have a look at what we need to craft those. So I'm gonna head over to my weaver's hut and see what we need. So let me take a look. I need to look for a rugged rugged boots, so we need pelts and simple cords. So let me grab those items so I can craft that myself.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you
And
think?
I'm gonna grab 4 of you. We need 4 pelts and 4 simple cords. Let me take a look at this barn and see if we can grab those cords as well, because I'm gonna need those. Grab that, and we will craft those boots ourselves. Alright, craft that. So I guess I'm gonna have to sit here and wait. Hang on guys, I just need to close my door while my guy's crafting that stuff. And here's hoping that once we raise our trust with Horndean up to the protector level, up to the friend level, we'll be able to see all the stats of all the villagers in the town and see if there's anyone that's worth hiring. But we're only going to be targeting those that are protector and above. So like those tougher villagers, for example, I really need to get some of those guys in order to build up my army and my labor, because I only want to hire the strongest villagers possible and not worry about the lower level ones unless I absolutely need to. So we're just waiting for the rugged boots to get crafted, and then we'll bring these over to Callista, and then eventually we'll take on that next quest from her, which, if I remember correctly, is something to do with that dirty water and the poison. So just waiting for that rugged boots to complete itself, and I'm going to add another order of items to be made. So there we go, and let's have a look at the protection gear. So we need leather gloves, leather boots, and quilted trousers. So So let me have a look at the quilted trousers and see if I can find those.
Work,
So
lads.
quilted
We need to
trousers.
make this place look better.
So I'm just going to add one of those to the list and have someone to craft that. Sorry mate, I accidentally got in your way. And let's have a look at what else we want to craft. So leather boots and leather gloves. So let me add those to the list as well. So leather boots and leather gloves. So we'll add those here, and then the villagers will craft it themselves. So we need one of each. So we got the quilted trousers. I'm surprised that you would need a top for protection. Like, why would you only just get the trousers, shirts, and boot? Why would you only just get the gloves, boots, and trousers, but no shirt? Pretty sure you would need a shirt to protect your upper body if you're gonna go into combat. But anyways, it's time for us to head back to Horndean to go and turn this quest to Callista, and then continue onwards with that quest. So we'll be able to start working our way up to protect it, and then I need to start building that windmill as well. While the villagers are still working, and I need to get some more river reeds. So another thing I thought, well, this is something I already know what to do, but I haven't utilized it yet, is that if you need to get us something in a bit of a flash, just get your village, just recruit your villagers on board, and then order them to like pick up the stuff for you. So
Hello.
alright, let's see.
Did you
Regarding
manage
the
to find
task that you
clothes
gave
and
me,
shoes
yes,
for
I
the
got it for you.
miners? And
And boom. Done. And now let's have a look. There's another quest.
friend,
Yep.
you showed our village a lot of help lately, and we are in dire need. Find the source of it, please.
Yep. So this is the quest for the sickness. So let's have a look at this one, creeping death. So what I was trying to say before I turned this quest in is you can actually just order your villagers to come with you and just order them directly to pick up all those pick up that specific kind of resource while they're following you. So that way you'll be able to harvest up a lot of plants at the same time in a short period of time.
Healer. What do you want?
Yeah, I'm helping you.
That was a hot day. I worked my arse off in the forge, and I ran out of something that could quench my...
Thank you. Rest well. Alright, so we talked to Linnea, and now we need to talk to Magnus. Alright, let's speak to this guy. He should be right here, and there's the person. Let's speak to you.
I don't know what you want, but make it quick.
I'm trying to help. Please, can you tell me what you did the day before you felt sick?
Let me think. I was working in the field. The day was hot, so I decided to take a sip of cold water from the well. I knew it should be boiled, but I didn't care.
Thank you. I will leave you to rest. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Callista about this strange water that was possibly poisoned. So let's speak to her.
Do you have any news?
Yes,
from the
both of
sick?
them drank raw water from the well.
From the well. But those are not the symptoms
Did he
of
speak
drinking
with
raw
him?
water. No.
So the villagers were
afraid
poisoned
that
by
the
someone, and
stranger
we
could
need
be
to catch
dangerous.
him.
Yes, lucky for
Yes,
us.
I will have to catch him myself. So let me deal with him. Alright, so all we gotta do is head up north and head over to that quest marker. So let's get up there and... So let's get up there and speak to this guy. Yep, time to speak to this bastard and deal with him, because I bet you we're gonna have to take him down. But we're gonna move as fast as we can before the sun starts to set. After this quest is finished, we'll be able to reach friend level with Horndean and see all the stats of the villagers just in this village that we can hire from. So I need to run over to this exclamation mark on the mini map on the bottom right corner of the screen. Need to go over there and speak, and find this bastard and deal with him. Okay, I still have to work my way over that hill. My guy's already getting exhausted. I might have to eat some more food to do that in order to restore my stamina a little bit faster. I should have eaten all the tier 2 foods. But hopefully our innkeepers are able to keep up with the demand. But if we can't, we're gonna have to hire another innkeeper to boost up the food production process. Because I don't think my villagers can keep up.
I have urgent stuff to...
Oh, hang on. Hold on. We got a wolf. Okay, really? Okay, let's deal with... We're gonna have to deal with this wolf. Okay, strange. Is my... Okay, did my... Okay, really? Okay, for some reason my sword is my sword's bugged. I can't fire my bow. What? What is going on? Okay, come on. I can't use my sword. Okay. Okay, this game is really bugged. This game is bugging me out. All right, let me load an autosave because my guy can't. If my guy cannot fight this wolf, then I'm pretty much screwed. So let me go and reload it. Let me reload this autosave and try again because I tried to talk to this guy and then that wolf came out of nowhere and tried to attack me and I couldn't even use my sword to attack because when I tried to attack, I wouldn't do... Yeah, my guy just wouldn't do anything at all, and somehow I got bugged, so... Yeah, I think that bug occurred when I tried to talk to this guy. I exited out and then drawed out my sword. Suddenly, I was not able to attack with my sword. Alright, so let's load back the autosave and let's see where we were at. I hope we have not lost too much progress. Okay, we better talk... Alright, let's go back and talk to Callista, so we can move on. At least we didn't lose too much progress, and where is she?
Spare a coin.
There she is.
Do you have any news from the sick? From the well? No. Yes.
Of course, I'll just have to catch him, so let's try this again. Let's hope we don't mess up this time around and don't get screwed by that nasty glitch that wouldn't allow me to attack. Because that wolf was close by, and we couldn't really talk to this guy, okay, in the process. Oh, look at all that stamina I'm using to be able to get from A to B. Right, we gotta keep moving and head north and go over to that camp. The leather gloves has been made. Eventually we will get that we'll get that other glove as well. Yeah, no, we'll get the leather boots and then the quilted trousers. Hopefully somebody will be able to make that. We're gonna have to get some more linen though, so I'm gonna have to bring my guys with me to go and harvest off all that linen, and we need to plop down a windmill so we can feed the masses. So then I'll be able to do the quest for Philip Mott the Elder, which I believe is the Elder for Horndean. So heading up this way, there is a Highlands wolf in the area. So I suggest we deal with it first before we talk to this guy. So let me draw out my sword and kill this wolf. Right, stupid wolf. Get out of here. And we got a Highlands wolf carcass, which I believe I'll be able to bring back over to my base for the villagers to butcher it.
Who are you?
I just want to ask if you know something about whale poisoning in Horndean.
You are sniffing where you
Wait!
should...
Alright, you know what? You didn't even get a chance to retaliate, and I'll just take your remains. That stuff is mine. Right, back over to Horndean to go and turn this quest in, and I need to buy up the rest of the ores as well. So let me quickly return to Horndean. So I can go and speak to Callista and turn this quest in. And we'll need to go back over to my original base and set up a windmill. Well, it's only going to be for making the flour and some of the tier 3 items. But eventually this building will be moved to our new base once we can get it built. I will put down a few dummy farms, but we will not use them just yet. Just hoping our villagers are making some progress on our new base, so I'm just gonna check on the construction sites. Well, the workshop is nearing completion, but we still need to produce more thatch. So how much thatch have we got? We've only got 4 pieces of thatch, so we're gonna need a lot more of that stuff. And how much wheat we got? So 702 wheat. Hopefully our villagers are producing all all the straw that we need to craft all that thatched. And I've got to make sure my
These times are harder than any.
I've got to make sure my weaver's hut loom is set on a 1, and then thatch is at the top of the list. So yes, it is at the top of the list. But the mixing bucket, well, I think we got a good bunch of straw. So let me double check how much straw we got.
They might hear
Okay,
us and
we
bring
got some
us
straw. Hopefully someone will be able to get that straw over into the weaver's loom. Right, time to speak to Callista and deliver the poison sample.
Do you know who?
Yes,
poisoned
I got
the
him and had to kill him in self-defense. He was a royal agent and he had a letter with instructions with him.
God, the queen must hate the people of the lowlands if she's
Yes,
even
I retrieved
trying
one.
to poison us. Wonderful. Now I can work on the cure.
Always glad to help, and we are now a friend of Horndean. So let's see what else we can do. So I'm gonna go and speak to Callista to see if there's any other quests I can do for her. So let's speak to her.
Our food supplies are
How can I
stable
help
for
you?
now. I need you to gather. I also need a small backpack. Here you go.
Natural remedies. No problem. I'll just go grab it. I'll just grab that right away and give it to her. So let me go and grab that stuff. And why the hell is Pavel going over to the other side to build that river dock? You don't need to do that, mate. Why are you going over to the other side of the river? There's already a... You don't need to walk all that way to build that river dock. Damn you, man. Why do you have to do that for? Alright. Let me just quickly fast travel back and hopefully somebody will be able to get that stuff built. Now I'll just have to put all that stuff in there. So let me go and grab the garlic, sage, and hemp. And bring this over to Callista. Let me look for something to eat. No, not in here. Let's check this nearby food cellar. And there's a spiced vegetable soup that I'll eat. That should fill me up real good.
With more houses, we could make a small
Now to
city.
go and grab the required materials. So we need 5 sage. Okay, there's some sage. I think I missed that. 1 here.
The village is looking better and better.
So we need 5 sage, 3 pieces of garlic, 3 pieces of hemp, and a small backpack. So let me go and grab that. If some of our villagers are missing a small backpack, I might be able to give that to them. So I might have to have a look at the gear for our guys in my new village. So let me take a look at the population and check their gear presets. No, their gear. So everybody's got a small backpack. Okay. Yeah, I'm just hoping I think Pavel's somewhat getting stuck somehow. And how did he get in there? I might need to reload my game if he somehow gets stuck. So let me see what I can do. I might have to check up on that villager because he might have somehow got himself stuck. I don't know why do these villagers keep getting themselves trapped in certain places? They shouldn't really be doing that. Oh, and I did forget to place down a construction site for the windmill. So I better remember to do that. Okay, Callista, are you there somewhere?
They've ruined us.
Where are you?
They've ruined
Where are you, Callista?
I wish I could close my eyes.
And there
wake
you
up
are.
another
I'll
time.
speak to you
Hail,
and the
fella.
herbs and backpack.
Did you gather all
Yep,
the
I've
things
got
I-
that for
this
you.
Village. You can come back to me later if you're looking.
Boom. Done. And Horndean's trust has gone up a notch.
Looking for a bargain? Times are tough, but
Now let's see if I can buy the rest of the tin ore. Yes, I can. I'll just buy that. And we'll take some of that stuff back in. And there's another quest from Callista, so
We are
let's
just
speak to her and see what she
possessing our
needs.
own home. Hello, friend. Traveler, have you found some time to help me?
Of course. A sturdy falcon and a sneaky dagger. Well, we're gonna have to get a blacksmith in order to do this one. So, experimental treatment. We need to do protection gear and feed the masses. So let's not forget to do this. There are some bandits nearby though. So it might be a little dangerous for us to try and get over to that stockpile. Hang on, they're sufficiently far enough, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're not going to deal with these bandits for now. I'm just going to keep away from them. But right now I need to quickly go and build that windmill, and I need to check to see what has happened to my Pavel. How on earth did he get stuck? I might need to switch him as a companion so he'll be able to get himself out.
Is looking better and better.
So let me try and alright, let me see if I can get him out. I think he's somewhat stuck. How the heck did he get stuck in there? Alright, let me see if I can reload my game to fix him. But first off, I'm going to place down a windmill outside here. So we're going to place a windmill in this spot here. So let me look for a good spot, and here should do just fine. But I will move this building over eventually. Yeah, I don't know how my Pavel got stuck, but if he does get stuck, I might need to reload my game. So let me go and save my game and reload to see if I can get him unstuck, because yeah, villagers getting stuck is just going to bug me out a lot. So let me try and reload my game first and see if that fixes it. I mean, if your villagers get stuck or seem to bug out or something and get themselves trapped in certain areas, reloading your game can sometimes help out a lot. So that's what we should always do if your villagers get stuck. I don't really know why my villagers sometimes keep getting stuck, but why the heck do they keep taking the long road around the bridge to be able to get over to that river dock? They know it's right there, and they should be able to path their way over to it. It's from the same side, but why go over to the other side to get to that river dock? Okay, hopefully that should fix it. And Pavel is still stuck. I might need to go and get him unstuck. So let me see what I can do to help this guy. Yeah, this poor villager has probably got himself trapped in the corner. So I'll just have to get him out. Yeah, it seems like reloading the game didn't really help out. So let me try and get this Pavel unstuck. Yeah, I just don't know how the heck he got. Just don't know how the heck he got stuck in the first place. It goes to show that sometimes these villagers can bug themselves out and get themselves trapped. So I'm just gonna try and get him out. I'm just gonna try to get him out. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Try to get him out of here. I guess I'm gonna have to sacrifice a bit of my time to try and get a stuck villager out of trouble. Yeah, I think he might be in trouble because of those animals. Well, I guess reloading didn't do the thing. Well, I'll just have to go and rescue him myself and kill off all these animals that are surrounding him. Alright, just let me go and look for that guy who's stuck. And where is he? That's the Warriors Guild camp. There's no enemies nearby, but he's still stuck somehow. Oh, hang on, there's the culprit. That wolf. Hang on, there's the culprit. Those damn wolves. Right, there's the culprit. There's the culprit. Those damn wolves must have been causing a bit of a problem. Right, I guess I'll have to get rid of these wolves myself then. Time for a bit of animal control to get this guy out of trouble. There we go. That should get him unstuck. I guess there's a few more wolves we need to deal with, so let's start clearing out those wolves ourselves. Time for a bit of animal control. There you go. That should rescue the trap. That should rescue the trapped villager and get him out of trouble. So there you go. Done. Okay, I hope my Pavel's okay.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't
Right.
you think?
He should be okay now. So I'll be able to go back over to my base, and I'm gonna get my villagers on board with me so I can get them to pick up some more of that river reeds, because we don't have enough river reeds with us to make the linen, because we've only got like 5 units of river reed, and we're gonna need more of it to make more of that make more of that important resource. So I'm gonna need to hurry back over to my original settlement, Maxisville, to go and get my villagers to pick up all the river reed in the area. Just need to bring all these wolves back to the just need to bring all these wolves back to my base. How much fish have we got? We got 606 units of fish fillets. Maybe if I could smoke those instead, maybe we might have some additional food that we could use. So let me look for the smoker. Let me look for the smoking rack, and we'll add smoked fish fillets to the list. So we'll have about 50 of those being crafted. So our villagers will always have something to eat. Just need to make sure our villagers have got a good combination of foods available. Okay, thankfully our paddle no longer get stuck. But we will need to get some more thatch though, and I need to raise my farming skill. So it's time for me to read another book. I didn't realize that my farming skill has gone up, but I need to go and read another book, so I'll have to return over to the library to go and grab a book, and then I'm going to bring my villagers on board with me throughout the night to go and grab the river reeds. Well, I'll be interrupting their sleep, but in this game it shouldn't really matter too much. Right, just grabbing an apprentice farming book so I can read this and raise my farming skill. We'll eventually get our strength all the way up to 10.
Work, lads. We need to
And
make
my
this
crafting
place
skill is also
better.
going up as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm just going to wait for these villagers to read their books while I go and look for some river reeds, because we're going to need lots of them. I'll have to bring more of my villagers on board to harvest up the reeds, because we're going to need so many of them to make the linen that we need to research more of that, the remaining tier 2 tier 2 and tier 1 equipment. We're getting close with all the research.
It's going to be a good day.
But I'm gonna have to go grab something to eat because my guy's a little hungry. There you go. Just have the rustic stew.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Right, I'll just wait until these last few villagers read their books. Just gonna make sure that they read the books first. So keep reading those books, improve your skills, make yourself better, and then once you're ready, we're gonna go out and pick up all the river reeds. So when they're finished, I'm just gonna get rid of the common and this stuff here. Alright, let me raise my warriors, so please go and I'm just gonna raise my guys, and please go and grab your food and important stuff as well. Please stock up please. Get some food. Make sure you get a new set of weapons and stock up on some food, because I need your help to go and grab all the river reeds, which I'm gonna do so myself. Yeah, and unfortunately, in order to progress any further, we'll have to get the blacksmith first, and we're gonna have to start smelting some steel. So I'll have to go and do I'm gonna have to do an iron run to go and get some more of these ores and get some of those buildings built, because that's all we need to do. We need to build all the tier 3 buildings and then get the big houses built before we can move all our villagers into the new area. So I'm just gonna wait for the villagers to fill up their to go and grab their equipment and their stuff, making sure they grab all their food that they can.
Follow my lead.
And now I'm gonna order these guys to pick up some river reeds. Just gonna jump over to the other side to see if I can find any more river reeds in this area as well, because we're gonna need, like I said, we're gonna need lots of river reeds, so we'll need to pick up all of that stuff. Actually, I'm gonna get all my guys to come in and pick up all those plants, because I'm gonna need to harvest all that stuff. It's a little slow at first, but it's more efficient when you're trying to harvest any resources that you're short on. Best to do this at night while the villagers are sleeping, so you don't like interfere with their work that they're trying to do for you. I'm just gonna get them to pick up all the river reeds in this location around here, and I'm gonna go up north and pick up more of the river reeds from here as well myself. Let's see, how many river weeds are we gonna get? I'm hoping we might find more river reeds around this spot here, and then we'll have to move down to the other side near the fisherman's dock to go get more river reeds from there as well. Well, these villagers are really outpacing me. And I still got a few more slots left to pick up all that river reeds from this side here. Now, I think I'm going to get these guys to go and harvest up the river reeds on the other side, so I'll just command them to go and grab all the river reeds on this other side as well. While they do all the work, I'm going to put some more river reeds away. Work on harvesting up the river reeds, so I'll just put all that in there. Need to grab another stack of river reeds from the other side, so we'll have a look around here and see if there's any more river reeds. Just need to grab as many as I can. Hopefully there should be a lot of river reeds from this spot here. And soon we'll have a big chunk of river reeds coming in. So if you don't see any more notifications that the villagers are grabbing more of the river reeds, that's when you start getting them to move over to another spot to grab all that important resource that you need. Well, we're gonna need lots of river reeds, so we're gonna have to harvest up every single one that we can. All the guys are going over to that spot here to grab all the river reeds, but I think they might be already gone, I think. I'm just gonna check to look around this area. If there's no more, I'll just command these guys to move over to this area to go and harvest up all the river reeds themselves. They should be able to carry a lot of that stuff. 37. How many more river reeds are we gonna get? 42. Oh, they're working around this area as well and picking up every single one. 46. 47. Betcha they're gonna catch up to me before I hit a roof. I think I've already hit the roof, so I'll just have to fast travel back and put my stuff away. Okay, it looks like they've already hit a roof or something. Oh, not yet. They're still picking up some more. Not yet. They're still picking up some more. Well, I'll just have to order them over to another spot so they'll be able to pick up the rest of the river reeds and bring them back to the camp. Now, move over to this spot, please, so I can get those river reeds, because I'm gonna need lots of them, and I want to start making some. I want to start making some of those linen myself, so we'll be able to start making use of all the resources that we have and start improving our crafting skills. So it's time for us to do all the crafting ourselves. Let me go and put the river reeds in the barn and grab some flax. Just need to have a look and see if we got any flax. Yes, we do. We do have some flax. I'll just stock some in my inventory and grab some river reeds as well. I'll just let the villagers go. I'll just order the villagers to go over from one place to another to go and grab that stuff, and hopefully they'll be able to get all that. I think a few of my villagers might have gotten themselves trapped somehow. Alright. Let me craft some stuff on the loom and start producing linen. Let's get crafting, shall we? Hopefully we should make some more of get more of that linen crafted so our villagers can start making some more important things. But what we need now is we need to make some more thatch, and I still need to get my farming up to 3 in order to make it. But we need lots of thatch in order to craft those tier 3 buildings, but our construction will pretty much have to stall for now until we can get more thatch in. But we have to keep we're gonna have to keep the threshers going though. So that is gonna have to be very important. Gotta keep the threshers going and converting all the wheat into straw, and then we'll be able to use the straw to make the thatch itself. I'm just gonna double check on my guys, and it looks like they've somehow ran into looks like there's a boar nearby. Oh, looks like they're gonna take out that boar.
Follow me.
Okay, I'm just gonna dismiss these guys for now because they've already got enough resources, so I'll just have to continue on with the crafting itself. Hang on, there's a boar nearby. Let's deal with these guys. Let's deal with this boar. Alright, watch as our guys start taking them down. Take him down! Good job.
So far, we're doing great work, don't
Thank
you
you.
think?
Alright, we're taking out that boar. Good. Let's bring him in, and I'm going to continue making some more linen. So we'll put this in there. And let's craft the linen ourselves. Just need to make some more of that all-important thing, and then hopefully we'll get that windmill built soon. Just need to keep on converting some of those unused resources into more finished products. Gonna keep on raising up our crafting skill in the process. I think might be able to add about another. I'll be able to make another 6 of this. It's a shame I interrupted my villagers' sleeps in order to get the river reed that we need, but hopefully we should have enough. Alright, just continuing the crafting of all the linen. So let's get working on that. I guess once the tier 2 village is finished, I'm gonna have to decide who's gonna move and who stays, and that's gonna be a really difficult decision. And I'm gonna have to build some of the big houses off camera as well. I don't know if I want to upgrade up to the big houses because they're gonna take up a lot of space, and well, I'm not sure if they're gonna provide any more benefits other than the smaller house itself. But we'll need to keep on using up all these resources, and Hopefully all this linen should be finished soon. Come on. Get it done. Come on, get it done.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And that should be it.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't
And
you
I'll
think?
put you away. Let me put that in there. Let our villagers do their thing. Just need to go around and see if there's any other let's see if there's any other let's see if there's any other quests we can do. So let's do the expecting mother, because we now need to find the pregnant woman. I know there's going to be a note that's left on the ground, so yep, so we're gonna so we've got to keep an eye out for that. And we need to raise our trust with Blackridge Pool, because we're only just a step away from being a protector in this village. So this should unlock the ability to start liberating Blackridge Pool, which we're not going to get to today. Well, that's going to be further down the line. So we're not going to go there just yet. I do need to grab some more moss as well to build some more of these other buildings. But let's get over to Blackridge Pool and speak and look for that note. Come on, hurry up. You know, I should have used the other travel sign on the other side. Would have been much faster. Silly me. I'll just have to go over to the other side and read that note. And we need to do some trading as well, so let's start trading the stuff in. Right, let's look for that note. It should be right here somewhere, and it's hidden. There it is. There it is. Well, we know she's a bit of a scammer, just like one of those scam artists. And the workshop has finished. Yay, the workshop's now finally finished.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours.
So I'm just having a look at the construction site, and what about Maxipolis? We still have to build the river dock as well and get all these resources in, so still need to get some more wooden planks, hardwood planks, rope. Hopefully we should bring this stuff in.
Come closer. Hail, fellow.
Yeah,
Wait,
better
slow,
ask
young
her.
one.
I don't know her name, but surely as Elder, you know all of your villagers?
There are no. She travels often from
So
village
she's
to
a
village,
fraud?
so that you
Yes, she
something
is a
like
fraud.
that. But don't be embarrassed. It's simply not realistic.
She's going to target the
All we
wrong
can do is
person
make
one
sure
day.
people are- She's been doing this a while, and she's
Yeah,
survived
I'm going to
for a reason.
find her and arrest her myself.
She's
Yeah, I'll just have to keep my eyes open for her.
yes.
And I've got something special for you, so I'll just give you some more trust. And we are now a protector of Blackridge Pool. So let's have a look at the options and consider if there's anyone we want to hire. So I'm just taking a look carefully. Millie Goodacre, I don't know if I want to get her. But Iris, possible. But maybe this Jordan might not be too bad. But we're gonna wait until we reach protector level with Horndean before we can finally decide on our choices, because I don't want to rush things. So we're just having a look at having a look at these protector level villagers for Horndean. So Ariande, don't know if I really want to take her, but a weakling like that, she's not going to be that useful in combat. But she does have good archery though, so I could just use her as my archer. And she's got good strength as well. Definitely want to get Sally, because she's quite fast. She's good with one-handed. Reginald's not too bad, although his agility is quite high, but his strength's quite low at only like 5. Well, I am going to wait until I reach protector of Horndean before we hire more villagers. But there is one villager that I want to hire, so I'm gonna go and hire another innkeeper and bring him over to the new place temporarily before I move him back to go and to go and help out with the cooking. So we're gonna go over to Bradford, but first, let's deal with some let's do some business. So I need to start trading some stuff in. So I need to go and clear out some of that excess, as well as all the fish as well, which I should have done last night. I was just too busy trying to grab all the river reeds, because we need lots of it. So 173 reeds, so that should nicely stock up everything.
Great work, don't you think?
Now I need to go and have a look at the food sellers and see what I can find. We've got some piece of cooked meat. There's only one more behind here. I'm slowly trying to sell off all my meat and clear it out. But we need to save some of that large meat for the hearty stews. We've got our villagers cooking up a real big storm here. And I need to buy some books as well. Right, going up to Horndean to go and trade these meats in. So I'm gonna go sell them to the merchant, and maybe I might consider selling some pelts as well, because we've already got 506 units of pelts that we can sell, so we can start trading that stuff in and make a lot of money. You know, the old system would allow us to get rid of any item and then just trade all the other stuff in, but because of the changes to the trading, and now that you have to use caravans, well, you can't do that anymore, because the villagers are only going to accept what they need. So there's only a specific set of items that they're willing to trade in. So, you know, we're gonna have, because you know if anything is starting to overflow, well, we're gonna have to start throwing out some of our excess resources to make room for others as well.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
So I'm gonna go back and trade away some more of that meat, make some more space. I need to go back and grab some pellets and go and hire that innkeeper, so we can start filling up one of the empty slots and start researching the inn, because I need to build that. I wonder if our villagers are making any more progress on the river dock. I just hope they are. Hope they're making more progress on that river dock. Why they're walking so far to get there? Just gonna check Max. So let me check Maxopolis, and well, I think they're still making some progress on it, and still delivering the stuff in. So I'll just let them do their own work, and then we'll wait for the thatch to come in, and then eventually, once those resources are in, they'll be able to get working on that dock itself. Okay, so what was I doing again?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
We need to get the pelts. Yeah, we need to get those pelts. So let's go and get the pelts. I'll keep the cooked meat for now, so then I'll be able to trade it into Horndean later on.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And I still have to trade in some of that fish as well, so I can get rid of all that excess and slowly convert it all into gold. It's really hard to do this manually every day. Can't store any more in there. And other times I'm gonna have to throw out some of the excess fish because I've got nowhere to put it. So every day, make sure to trade your pelts, your meat, and fish in. Trade in that coal as well, because we're gonna get lots of it that we could definitely turn into gold. I'm just slowly trying to trade in all my resources and turn them into gold, so I can clear out all the excess that I'm accumulating along the way. We got some more thatch. Hopefully we should get more thatch coming in. So now we're in Bradford. I'm gonna look for another innkeeper because I need someone else to to assist with the cooking, as well as try to research that inn, which is what I really want. And I think Jack, and I believe that's the guy that I want to hire. But first, I'm going to go to that merchant and speak to him first, so I can sell all the pelts. I want to make sure that I've got enough space in my... I want to make sure there's enough space. So we got space for one more person. What about Maxesville? Is there any space? Yes, there is. There is a few space. This is here. So let me look for this Jack. He should be right here. There's the guy. I'll just take him on board and get him to do the cooking and researching it. Although he's a bit of a slacker, so I'll probably use him in combat as well. Will Payne. I might consider getting this guy as well. And this Elise wouldn't be too bad to use in combat. Although her strength and agility is just not really as high as it should be. Like, it's kind of a...
Sleeps easier
like,
knowing you're
she's...
near.
Yeah, her strength and agility is just kind of average. So I'm gonna have to keep looking around at... Keep looking at all our possible options before we can hire another person. Alright, let's speak to this guy.
Hello. May your guide... You've done well so far. So I'll take you...
So, Jack is now on board. So I'm gonna switch you over to Maxapolis, so I'm going to get you to work, so make sure you are doing the research. And let's see your attributes as well. So you're good at researching. You're good at researching, but you're not as good as anything else though. Oh, but we'll have to get you to do all the... Yeah, we'll get you to cook as well and do maybe the construction as well, so we'll put these on a 2. So please get to work. And help me research. So let me look for the research building. Yeah, we're still waiting on that thatch in order to research that armor. But can we research the inn? Oh, we still need thatch though. That's what we're really hurting on. So I'm gonna have to go bring the thatch over myself. Have we produced enough thatch? I think we do. Not enough yet, but we got 2 of those that we can bring over to the other base. I'll have to finalize my villagers' priorities once everything else is built, but the buildings are not going to function yet. Well, that is until everything is built and then all the villages are moved over to the other side. That's when I will get the buildings to function themselves.
Come closer.
Even the simplest meal tastes better now that peace has returned.
Beware.
Alright, let's see if I can sell some pelts. Can only sell 6 of them, which is just a little one. Which is just a bit of a paltry, which is quite small. Sometimes you get big amounts, other times you just get little in return. Okay, is the windmill missing anything? I think we still don't have enough thatch coming in, but we need to speed up our thatch production by getting another crafter in the mix. So let's have a look at the construction sites, and we're still hurting on thatch, and we need a lot of hardwood logs. So we're gonna have to get some more hardwood logs and bring them back to yeah. Do we have enough hardwood logs? If we got lots of them, we might be able to bring some back. Well, we got a lot of hardwood planks, though. I'm gonna have to go and harvest up some hardwood logs myself. So, but first, I'm gonna go over to Horndean and trade with these guys there, because I really need to focus on getting those buildings complete. Because I can't progress any further and get more trust for Horndean until I can get these specific buildings built. So it's time we focus on that. So we've done enough questing. Now we focus on the building, and we will progress on the quest once the required buildings are built. That is.
Looking for trouble?
Nope. No, sir, I'm not. Alright, let's go take out all the coal and then sell them to the trader and then use it to buy all the ores.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten.
So let's speak to this merchant and we will get some stuff from
Trade
him.
your coal. Beware the bandits.
Right, let me sell the charcoal. A very good sum of money for me, and we will buy all the tin ore. I'm gonna have to put all that stuff back in the stockpile and buy the rest, and then I'll bring that stuff back to go and get a rugged axe so I can harvest up some more hardwood logs.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Of course, our villagers can't make any progress until we can get the rest of that stuff built. Well, we still got a bit of work to do, and we still got buildings to build.
We are just prisoners in our
So
own
it's going to take
homes.
like several more days until we can get
Seeking something to beware
get the rest of the
bandits.
buildings built. Then we'll be able to move all our villages over. Alright, we got all the stuff. Let's return to base. And I'm going to place down those couple of farms as well at the same time. And I'm going to
We can't keep
place
living
down
like
some of the
this.
other building other building blueprints. So like for example, get another warehouse placed down as well. So we're gonna return to my my new village. You can see here, look at that, the town hall is looking, no, the workshop is now complete. So we need to do we need to do some work on the roads. So let me just look around and see if I can place a road somewhere right here. Hang on. I want to place one right here. Just gonna see if I can go as close as I can to this this workshop. Oh, and I need to remind myself to go and read another book as well. I think I'm going to continue the road further up this way, so let's stretch it all the way up here. I just want to make sure this is, yeah, this is straight. Make sure this road is straight. There we go. And another road that goes right here. The road that's going to come out this way, and oh, and so you know, we're going to have to go around this workshop where it's going to connect with another road. So I'll just put the road right here. This is probably not the best, yeah, probably not the best layout, but it'll have to do. I think behind here is also going to be a Tanner's hut, and we need to place down another warehouse that's going to be for our equipment. So we're going to have a warehouse to place down our equipment. So here we go. Placing down this warehouse, and this is going to store all our equipment. So warehouse, we're gonna nickname it WH equipment. So there you go. This is where you store all the equipment. And I'm gonna have the armor and blacksmith to go behind here, behind this workshop. Just gotta make sure to keep all the buildings together and in the right place, and we'll put down some farms. So let me go and build that. place down these farms, but don't use them yet. Alright. We're gonna turn these off, so no using those farms, and let's place down another farm adjacent to it. There you go, place that farm here. We'll work on the priorities on these buildings later. We just need to wait for the villagers to continue working on this area. Yeah, for some reason I think these guys are having trouble getting over to the river dock, but have they delivered all the resources yet?
We're doing great work.
I just need to
Don't you think?
double check. Okay, so we're still waiting on the rope and the hardwood planks. So we'll worry about that later, and eventually the villagers will get straight over to it. But right now, it's time for us to get back onto what we were doing. Get the hardwood logs, get the hardwood planks, because we're gonna need those to build the. Because we're gonna need to get those to build a windmill. So I need to return back over to my base to go and grab. I need to grab a rugged axe. I don't want to be carrying my simple axe over with me all the time. And I need to drop off my ores too, so let me put these in there so the villagers can smelt those eventually. Need to go and grab a rugged axe, so let me have a look. There is a rugged axe. I'll just take that and put my other axe inside and go and grab some food as well, because I'm gonna need to get all the hardwood logs in order to build that windmill. So I'm gonna have to get several full stacks of hardwood logs in order to supply that windmill with all the logs that we need to build this thing. Because we're still waiting on the thatch needed to build this. Right. Our villagers are now delivering all the resources over into these construction sites. Well, we're still waiting on the thatch though, and I forgot to get my. Can you guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to read a book. How silly of me. I'm always in a rush all the time that I always forget stuff. You know, I should probably bring my guys with me to go and get all the hardwood logs. So, you know, maybe I should do that instead. Just use my manpower to get all the hardwood logs, because we're gonna need all that stuff to build those tier 2 buildings anyways. And we might need to make sure we've got enough rugged axes as well, so just having a look for my tool maker, and we need to make some more rugged axes. So make sure there's at least 20 rugged axes. But we're still consuming all our raw hide trying to make the... We're still consuming all our hide to turn into raw hide and make all the leather as well. This is going to be such a big... big bottleneck trying to get all those important resources. And I hope my hunter's camp is still working, so... Did they get anything today? No, they didn't. Why, are you kidding me? Hang on, I'm gonna have to fix this guy. He's gonna have to work as a marksman, so... Yeah. I think there's the pitfall trap. Yep. Having your crossbowmen trying to do all the hunting themselves, well, they're obviously going to get bugged trying to hunt stuff down. If they can't hunt anything, well, the reason is that they're using a crossbow. Oh, and they can't equip both. They can't hold a crossbow and a bow at the same time, because you need a bow to hunt. I think they should change the hunting camp so they can use the crossbows to hunt as well. It would it would really help out a lot here. I didn't realize that that I was not getting any hide at all because one of our villagers got bugged using trying to use the short bow and equip the crossbow at the same time, and then they wouldn't even bother to hunt anything. Well, hopefully on this next day it will get fixed. It's gonna be some time until the next raid starts to come around, and then I'm gonna go and hunt down some bandits myself while I wait for everything to get produced. And hello, there's one of my guys doing the harvesting around the area. I'm surprised they come a long distance to go and get all that stuff. Okay, is my Victoria stuck or something? I might need to double check to see if she's probably stuck. I think she's stuck somehow. Alright, let me try and fix her. But why are you trying to get across the river, mate? Like, what are you doing? You really think you should be going... You shouldn't really be going in the water. Yeah, I don't think she's stuck. Alright, just need to bring that... bringing those hardwood logs in. So hopefully we can make some more. What I'm still hurting on is that thatch, because we're gonna need lots of it. I might need to bring my guys to come with me. In order to get that, get that hardwood log and planks in order to build this thing. Hopefully I'll be able to bring these guys with me tonight. But it's time for me to go and sell off all the fish fillets and see if there's any scales or pearls I can sell as well. Just need to sell that stuff. Oh, hello, Selvanose. I think she was doing some wood cutting and trying to get over to the other side of the river. Maybe she was trying to get over to one of those specific trees on the other side. But somehow, she keeps on trying to cross the river. Yeah, the real problem is that the villagers tend to bug themselves out and get stuck in certain places. Like, they're trying to get from one place to another, but their pathing is just awful, you know. Like, they have a tendency to get themselves stuck in certain places, and then I have to like find ways to get them out. I had a problem with that before with one of my guys getting trapped by those wolves, and I had to go and kill them to get them out. Yeah, sometimes the villagers have a tendency to get themselves stuck, and I have to work in there. I have to get in there to go and get them out of trouble.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting?
Right, let's go and sell some fish, because we need to start clearing out all our... We need to start selling off all our fish fillets, and if we got any scales or pearls... Yeah, we got some fish scales. I just need to grab those. And do we have any pearls? Let's check. 1 pearl, so that's going to be about 12 pieces of fish that needs to be put away so we can fit all the fish scales and pearls in. Just need to grab all that stuff, and then I need to get all my villagers on board to go and mass harvest all that. Yeah, mass harvest all those hardwood logs. Okay, we got 1 more piece of thatch I can bring over. There we go. Get all that stuff in my inventory, and we're gonna go and speak to. We're gonna go ahead and speak to this fisherman to try and sell off all the fish fillets. Time to start clearing up our inventory. And there we go.
Hello, how can I...
What you've got for trade? Can I sell you fish scales? I can. I can sell you lots of fish fillets and a white pearl as well. Goody. Lots of fish fillets sold. Oh, there's a boar nearby. I think we're gonna have to take care of this boar first. Let's kill that boar and take it out. Seems like I'm gonna have to do a bit of animal control because these animals tend to cause a bit of problem. Alright. Time to kill that boar and get him out of harm's way, because there's boars all across the area. Yeah, these boars have a tendency to spawn near that lake, so we do need to get rid of them. Time for us to do a bit of animal control around the area before before they try to harm our villagers. Right, let me go and grab more fish fillets and start selling those, selling that stuff to the nearby fishermen's. Just need to clear up my inventory a little bit more because my inventory is already getting, my food sellers are getting full of fish, and I need to start selling those to make some more gold. Well, time for the slow task of trying to sell everything. Right, over to this fisherman's hut where I'm going to speak to this fisherman to go and sell the goodies to her. Time to speak to you, and
What brings
I'm here to sell the fish fillets over to you. And the fish scales as well. Make some more cash. I better make sure to buy some books as well. And I'm going to quickly go over to this travel sign. I'm gonna have to bring some villagers on board to try and get some more hardwood logs, because I really need lots of them. Gonna need to get all the logs that I can.
Hello.
And we'll see if I can sell some fish fillets. Yes, I can. 1 fish scale sold. And we're gonna visit that other fisherman in the Farnsworth area to go and sell the fish fillets to them. If it is possible, I could go over to this fisherman's dock to sell our fish to them as well, but it's too dangerous because there's a bandit camp nearby, and I don't really want to run into any more bandits. I could try and take a bit of a risk to try and get to them, but it's probably too dangerous to get there. There we go. Sold some more fish, rack in those coins, and over to Farnworth to go and visit that fisherman's dock nearby. Sell that, get some gold coming in. Yeah, loading is always slow and it really bugs me out. You know, at first we were able to trade all that stuff in instantly for all the stuff that we need, but nowadays you can't do that anymore, because only the villagers are gonna purchase what they need, and you can't just willy-nilly sell everything to them. I'm here to sell some more fish fillets. There we go. That got rid. Well, hopefully that should get rid of some of the fish fillets I have. If I can do this every day, I'll be able to start emptying out all the food sellers and sell off all the excess fish that I have, because because I can only use those to make the fish stew that will boost my village's production. Now it's time for me to hurry and go back over to my base and get my villagers equipped with rugged axes, so I can get them to to harvest some stuff. But I'm only going to be able to bring 10 of I'm only going to be able to bring 9 of those guys with me, because I don't have many rugged axes on hand, and I need to equip them in the tools slot as well, as I've already discovered, because I didn't realize that the villagers have got a tool slot. So let me go and I'm just going to disband some of these guys, and we'll have a look at how many rugged axes we've got on hand. Looks like we made another 37 coins. Where's our rugged axes? Are you in there somewhere? Do I have enough rugged axes that I can use? I've got 9. So I guess I can only use 9, I guess I can only have 9 villagers come with me at the moment. So hopefully we should be able to get a good stack of, yeah, a good stack of, yeah, stuff. So let me go and raise my guys, but we'll have to dismiss a few of them. So let me just raise some of our guys, and I'll just have to dismiss some of my... I'll have to dismiss a few of them. So, for example, Alexandra, you're not coming with me. I think eventually Bella will come on board with us. Gorwin, you're not coming with us. Iris will stay on board. I just need to dismiss a few of my... I'm just going to dismiss a few of my guys just randomly so I can reduce the number with us. Okay, I'm going to get... Just going to make sure my guys are... Okay, so back to work, please. You and Maggie, back to work, please, for you. Natalia, back to work, please. I can only have up to 9 guys to come along with us. So just need to go through the list of my guys and just thin out our workforce for a little bit. So Phoebe, back to work, please. You're not coming with me. So all I want you to is, I'm gonna make sure you've got a tool in your. Make sure you've got a tool.
Give me the order.
Your wish is my command.
Okay. Please stand still.
By for your orders.
Please stand still while I equip yourself with some tools.
I've got your back.
And you go in there. Lionel, need a tool, and
Anything you command.
you need a tool as well. Just double checking my guys have all got tools, and did I miss out one of them?
I need a meal before I can fight.
Okay, just double checking my guys. Okay, that should be all, and I'm going to give you some foods as well. So let me go and grab your foods before we move over to the... Let me go and get you some foods before we move over, and just need to grab some food for our villagers because they need something to eat. So let me go and grab some foods for these guys. So just double checking on my guys and make sure to keep them well fed, because I'm gonna need to bring these guys in.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Alright, you have one. You'll eat one.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Your wish is my command.
Just making sure our villagers have something to eat, because they're gonna need some food. Imka and Cressida.
How can I assist?
Follow me! March onward!
Alright, come with me, guys. We're gonna need to go and grab some. We're gonna need to grab some logs, so let's get going. Oh, and I better remember to build that road as well. Did I build the road? I think I might have forgotten to do so, but I'll have to worry about it later. Oh, I've already built the road. Okay. Glad I've already got that resolved for us. So, it's time for us to go and grab some logs. So, let's start harvesting up all the logs that we can. At the same time, we need to grab some shipwright packs and add them into this river dock. So, just waiting for our guys so we can fast travel to this area below. Why is our guys going all the long way around? This is so atrocious. Just need to take a look at our buildings for Maxopolis and see if there's anything that they're missing. Well, we're still waiting on the planks and the rope. Okay, just waiting for my guys to get close to the river dock before we board and head over to this area around here so I can go and get some more. So waiting on 3 more people. Come on. Hurry up, please. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. I don't have all day. I haven't got all night. I just want to move over and...
Onward!
Right, so come with me, please, because we got some work to do and we need to gather some more resources. So, I'm going to put that shipwreck pack inside. Let's head up the hill and harvest some hardwood logs. So, it's time for us to get harvesting all these logs. So, time to bring my guys with me and grab these logs. I'm going to have to make some more rugged axes, though, so I can bring my full set of companions with me. We're not going to worry too much about the wildlife because we've already got the hunter's camp doing the work for us. But let's get some hardwood logs. So, please get to work. And I need to go and grab some more hardwood logs from another direction as well. We're going to ignore the wildlife in the area because we don't need to get any more meat. And we've already got the supply of hide coming in from the hunter's camp. I should have realized that one of my villagers got bugged somehow with, with using the crossbows. Okay, oh, look at all the trees are falling down. I think one of our guys might have gotten stuck somehow. There you go. Just gonna grab a big stack of hardwood logs so I can get that windmill built. But we still need to get all the thatch that we can. I wonder if my iris is somewhat stuck. Like, I might need to have a look at her and see if she's probably got herself stuck somewhere. Like, how the heck are you stuck? What are you waiting for, mate?
Follow me!
Hang on. Oh, hang on.
Follow my lead!
So just let me go and get my guys back on board and try to get these guys fixed because I think Iris might have gotten herself bugged somehow. Okay. Now please resume your tasks and help me get those logs because I need to get those hardwood logs and stop. Yeah, building in that area makes NPCs cross over while harvesting since the system uses an area radius rather than an actual half distance. The problem is that because I build close to the river, then the villagers are gonna try to get over to the other side. But they shouldn't really be getting over to the other side of that river though. Because I built all my buildings on one side, so they shouldn't really be likely to cross over. Sometimes their logic is a little bit more their logic might be a little bit flawed, I think.
Anything you command.
Okay, his inventory's a little full. I'm just gonna wait until all my villagers' inventories are full before we go back. Just need to fill all that stuff. And one more piece of log. Alright, one person is full. I think another problem that I'm probably going to be faced with is that some of those villagers might end up running into a group of brigands. And and I did realize that Iris did not carry an axe with her. Okay.
Follow me. Now.
Okay, I think that should be everything that I need, so I'm gonna have to go and get my guys back to the... So I'm gonna go and return my guys back to the base. So let me go and put a shipwright's pack in the inventory, and we're gonna bring our guys home so they can get back to work. I just get them to harvest the stuff at night because we need to... Yeah, because we really need these hardwood logs in order to build that windmill and make that flour to move onwards. Don't know why did I glitch through that dock. And the village house is already finished. Alright. So I'm just gonna wait for everybody to gather up on the river dock so we can return to the base. Come on, please hurry up. Gather up, please. Still waiting on 3 more people. 2 left. Oh, I think Iris is the only one that I didn't equip with an axe. Silly me. Okay. And we're finally back, and time for me to dismiss my guys, because your work is done. I'll probably get you guys back on board to go and yeah, I'll probably get you guys back on board another night to go and get some more hardwood logs. But now it's time for us to do a bit of trading, and yeah, time to do a bit of trading and yeah, and other things. So looks like we got all the hardwood logs coming in. 62. That should be more than enough. How sweet. This is a good way to instantly get a big bunch of logs coming in. But it's time for us to do a bit of trading and switching out our supplies before we move on and produce anything else. Oh, what did I get? Did anything progress?
Small city there, don't you think?
Okay, so the next thing I want to do is protection gear. I'm gonna check my armors. Is my trousers ready? No, it's not. But what about the leather? Yeah, leather boots is ready, but we're still waiting on the leather gloves, though. They still haven't really made it yet. I'm gonna have to go and get some of this stuff, and we'll eat the spiced vegetable soup.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Now I'm gonna add this stuff into the into our barns.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Shame our villagers aren't really getting to the other stuff because we're still waiting on the. We're still trying to get all that thatch being made in order to build our buildings. So yeah, some of our production may have to stall for a bit until we can. Yeah, some of our production's gonna have to stall for a bit until all the important stuff is done. Like, for example, get all these tier 3 buildings built, and they require so many resources. But of course, there's no need to rush though, because everything's gonna take time. So it's best to just play the game at your own pace and just take it slow. No matter what you do, just work at your own pace and don't rush things. Like, you don't have to like achieve something. You don't have to like rush to achieve something, and there's no like time. There's no time limit on what stuff you're trying to work towards. And it looks like my raid threats are really going up, and we're already at 90%.
Our village will thrive again, thanks to you.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna check to see if I can get some more books. There's no farming books. Oh well, that's too bad. Guess I'm gonna have to keep on reading all the farming books in order to raise my farming skill, but I might have to check on the next day to see if the person in Horndean has got some farming skill books, because I'm gonna need those. If not, I'll just have to kill some more bandits to get some more skill books and maybe raise up enough gold. But what I'm trying to do now is get that tier 2 building. Get those tier 3 buildings complete. Just need to run back and quickly go and get some of that stuff sold to the merchants. just trying to sell off all the excess because I'm trying to get rid of all my excess meat and fish, as well as all the pelts. Because, you know, when it comes to hunting and getting all those when it comes to hunting and getting all those excess pelts and hide, well, there's no way to like cap that thing off, because the hunting camp is pretty much going to keep on going on forever and ever.
We can
And same thing with the fishing camp as well. So as always, we're going to have to make sure we keep on selling stuff to clear out some of the unwanted wanted foods that we produce.
Books are
Alright, let's see if we got any strength books. Yes, there is some strength books and some more agility books. Just gonna buy those, and looks like we don't have enough money to buy any more farming books. And I need to do some trading with
After all we've been through.
what was that again? Need to do some trading with Bradford and Farnsworth to go and sell some stuff as well. Just gonna keep on trading all that stuff in and getting rid of all the excess that we don't need. Our villagers are slowly adding more stuff to the windmill. Yep, it is. It is indeed a real gold. It is a gold mine. I mean, because you keep on crafting all those clothes that, like the towns, because you keep on crafting all those townsfolk clothes, and they sell for a lot. Like, you just keep on getting some more of that gold. Well, I'm only trying to sell all the excess stuff because I just don't know what to do with all that stuff, and I would rather not I'd rather not put it all to waste, you know. So I just have to keep on selling stuff every day to empty out the inventory a little bit more. Right, let's get all that hide, and we'll sell that stuff to Bradford and Farnworth. Yeah, I got like so much gold so far from selling all those villager clothes that I make. Like, I'm just converting all those. Yeah, I just harvest up all the plants, then you convert them all into villager clothes, and then you sell them over to the. And then you use the market to sell that stuff, and we got resin. How sweet! We finally get some resin coming in, and so we'll be able to build. So we'll be able to start building some of those bigger houses. So eventually, once we can clear out some more of the space and get more of that buildings built, just need to quickly go and sell some more pelts. Only get about 75 gold coins. Stingy, eh? There's only 5 pelts I could sell. That's only 5 pelts I could sell, which isn't really that much. I'm just gonna have a look at our food rations. How much fish do we have? We're now up to 604 units of fish, but we're getting a lot more. But if we can keep on selling that stuff over to the fishermen's huts, we'll definitely make some more gold from them. Just need to make sure to be careful and watch out for any bandits across the way.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies.
Alright, let's speak to this lady up ahead and trade with her.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go sell some pelts to you. There we go, make about 100 more coins. Is our guys getting any more hardwood logs? Seems like we're not getting any at all. So it looks like we produced 2 hardwood logs. Stingy. I thought they're supposed to be harvesting those logs themselves, but they're all just going over to the other side to try and cut that stuff. That is just a long way. They shouldn't really be crossing the river. I wish we could just set up an exclusion zone so they don't go over to the other side and grab all that. I might have to be honest, I'm gonna have to move the lump. I might have to move the yeah, I don't know what it is. Was it lumberjack or or woodcutters or lumber lodge? I might have to have a look at the buildings that we can build again. Oh, it's the lumber mill. Yeah, I know. The thatch cob rope. Yep, they do sell very fast. But unfortunately, we're gonna need those. But these resources are needed to produce But these resources are needed for the tier 3 buildings, so I'm not going to be able to sell them just yet. But I will eventually sell them once most of the tier 3 buildings are built. I'm gonna try my luck and get over to that fisherman's dock so I can sell that fish as well. Problem is that the cob and that I need to save all the cob, thatch, and rope for the tier 3 buildings that I'm trying to build still, and I'm still in the construction phase of my tier 3 buildings. So yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on that. Simple arrows as well. Maybe I'll probably add that to the list. Right, so let me see if simple arrows is already on the list. So I'll just double check my market and I'll have to add the simple arrows. So let's do that.
Happy days.
Make sure to keep at least we'll just keep at least 10 and then add some more to the tool maker so they'll start crafting all the arrows that they need. So make sure the simple arrows are being crafted. Increase that number up to 15 as well. Right, I'm gonna try to sell some.
From the kingdom. There's always something.
I'm gonna go and try and sell some more of that fish and see if I can sell those to the fishermen near the swamp. While at the same time trying to avoid the bandits nearby. Just wish me luck, guys. I think I'm gonna need to harvest up some more renown so I can hire another villager. There might be some bandits nearby, so we might need to be careful. Yeah, but like I said, the thatch, cob, and rope, well, we can't sell those yet because I'm gonna need those to build more of the. I'm gonna need those to build more of the tier 3 buildings, and I'm still not quite complete just yet. The fisherman's stock is further down south, and I need to talk to them. And oh, there's another bandit. There's another bandit patrol up ahead. The bandits already messed with the fishermen, so I can't really find them anywheres. I can't find them anywhere. All right, let me go and take out these guys. Oh, I got him in the head. Headshot. Okay, stop. Okay, stop moving sideways, mate. They keep moving sideways, and I can't even hit them. Ah, come on. Should have killed them outright. Alright, got him. Now let me charge in and take out that last guy as well. Okay, take him out, and I need to quickly get back. Right, let's quickly get back first, before more of these bandits come. Right, let me just get some distance, so I can get away from that bandit camp. Yeah, I don't know where that, where that fisherman is. Oh, there he is. Alright, let me quickly talk to him and see if I can sell some.
Hello.
Alright, let me sell some fish fillets to you. There we go, make some more money. So I'm gonna do a quick save before I get into any more trouble, and we're gonna take these guys up ahead. Ah, come on. Stop moving sideways. Alright, got him. Now to charge in and take these guys out. Up. Dodge the arrows. Move sideways. Yeah, agree. Yeah. Yep, it does. Yep, that's what I always use. Automatically adjust prices because they yeah, so then they'll just buy it automatically when it's needed. So yeah, just gotta remember to turn that on, because I always turn that on so I can continuously like sell off all my sell all the excess, because when all the excess like stores up and I don't adjust the price automatically, well, you know, the stuff's gonna stay there and not get sold at all. I've tested that out off camera on my other game, and I decided not to like mess with the adjust price automatically, and my stuff wouldn't get sold. Oh, too high. Damn. Too low. Come on. Alright, we got him. Now to take out these other guys. And he's down. Look at all these arrows I've got. Oh, but I've got no more space, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all my stuff before I can continue to loot more. But that's a lot of sturdy arrows I've got so far. Well, I'll just have to keep on getting some more bandits killed, and we'll just keep on hooking in all these sturdy arrows. If I've got a surplus of sturdy arrows, I should probably sell those as well. Maybe they'll also fetch a good price on the market. You know, I bet you these sturdy arrows might fetch a good price on the market too, if I get lots of them. So let me add sturdy arrows to the list, and I want to make sure we keep at least 30 of those. So adjust the price automatically, and we'll get some more of those, some more of these excess sold. That way we can make some more money, and I'm going to go and hunt down some more bandits so I can keep on farming up that renown. I mean, this area around here is usually my favorite place to farm those patrols. So that way, because, you know, like, I can just keep on funneling these enemies on the roads and then just keep on taking out all their patrols. That way I can get lots and lots of goods from them. Oh, I got another sharpened arrow. There we go. Just gonna grab that, and I'm gonna check further down the road to see if there's any more, bandits nearby that I can take out. Oh, there's a big army I can take out. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Bandits nearby. Just let me try to reel these guys in. See if I can get all these guys to come at me. Hey, come at me, bruh. Come at me. There's just too many guys up ahead. Wow, look at that. There's so many guys. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Just gotta keep backing away so I can keep on shooting arrows at these guys. Another guy down. I keep aiming too low, and I keep missing their head. Okay, come on. Stay away from me. Whatever you do, don't stop shooting. Oh, I got burnt fish as well. Oh, move back. Alright, come back here, you. I'm not done with you just yet. Oh, come on. Really? Just evaded my he must manage to evade my shot. Oh, gotta take out these archers too. Oh, come on. Oh, another. Oh gosh, I'm taking heavy damage from these guys. Oh no, there's too many of these guys. Ah, just run away. Ah, crap. Ah, that was bad. Okay. Let me just backtrack a little bit. Ugh. These guys are shooting everywhere and they're not like staggered one another. Well, I guess that was a bad mistake. Let me just go back and try again. Well, well, that was just a bad move. I should have just run away. Yeah, sometimes I hit him, but he doesn't die. Hit him again, still doesn't die. But all I had to do is just keep on unloading arrows into him and give him a lot of arrows. And oh no, loading is slow. Slow as a turtle. That was just bad. That was just bad. All right, let me go back to my quick save. Just gonna have to try from the start, you know, because the loading the loading really takes so long. And then the enemies are just trying to run at you. Okay. And sometimes when you fully load in, your guys are already dead. I mean, the enemies really shouldn't have that advantage, you know? Like, yeah, I'm just trying to wait to load in, and then the enemies start charging at me. Okay, come on. Make this faster. This is too slow. Ah. Okay, gonna have to keep our distance because there's just too many archers coming at us, so we'll just have to keep firing at these guys as we go along. Come on. Whatever you do, if they don't die, just keep shooting. Don't stop shooting. Just gotta keep pouring it on. If they don't die, just pour it on. Never stop shooting. They keep on evading my attacks. Stuffed up my aim. Come on, man. He evaded my attack. Whatever you do, don't stop shooting. Keep on unloading arrows into him. Even if they get a lot of arrows, even if they get a lot of arrows, they'll eventually die because they can't survive many more shots. Okay, they're running away. I'll just have to kill this guy. Come on. Alright, he's dead. Alright, they're back for more. Alright. Just make sure to get our distance and get away from the archers, because if they shoot too many arrows at me, then I'm pretty much dead. Because their arrows hit very hard. Oh, got my aim wrong. Just gotta mind your aim, man, and don't get it upside down. And he's down. Well, 2 guys down. Just need to put my sturdy arrows into my quiver and then take out the other guys as well. So, well, now that we've taken some of these guys out, alright, just do a quick save first so we can shoot at these guys too. Oh, they're no longer using their bows, so let's just shoot them down. And we'll take out that other guy up ahead. Oh god, he got a good shot on me, and I'm still a little bit of a distance away to try and shoot this guy. And he's down. Obliterated. Right, let me quickly go and use my bandage. Just heal myself up, and we'll go and quickly loot these guys' belongings too. Just, you know, take every single one. Right, now that we defeated most of the guys, I'm gonna grab their remains and bring that stuff back. And there's another good reason why I came out here, to get some more iron nails. And not only that, get some more thatch as well, because I still need to keep on hunting all these bandits down to get all the goodies from them. Now I need to read that. Need to dump that smoked fish on the ground, because any common stuff, I'll definitely dump it. I'll just read that book. I'll just get that knowledge from all those bandits that I killed. Don't forget, we also need to trade some stuff with Horndean as well. So make sure we do that. But don't forget to pick up all the goods left behind by the bandits. There we go. More goods. Alright, all we need to do now is get that windmill finished. And we'll finally be able to make some flour. So you know what I can do? I'll just go back over to my new base and drop off all the thatch and iron nails, so the villagers can start utilizing them. And everything else, I'm going to put this back in my original base. At the same time, I'm going to quick save as well, so I don't have to go through all of this chaotic nonsense again. It would be a shame to have to go through all of that.
With more houses, we could make a small
Now it's
city
time for me to grab some coal, and we're gonna trade some stuff with Horndean, so I can get some more ores. Just buy up all that stuff up and sell all that stuff. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of those fish fillets that I'm gonna sell to the traders too. And don't forget the pearls and the scales. So we will look around and see if there's any scales we can sell. Maybe I might not bother trying to sell the scales. So I'm just going to keep on selling all the fish fillets to try and make some more gold out of it. Right, let's make our way over to Horndean and trade some more stuff in. They finished the windmill. I suppose we can start making some flour. So we'll just make 5 units of flour, and we will track this one down. So just one unit of flour we'll be able to use, and then we'll be able to bring that over to So hopefully somebody will be able to make that flour, and then we'll be able to complete feeding the masses. But I might need to get my villagers to bring some more logs in. So we got 34 units of hardwood logs. We just need to get our guys to try and get more stuff in.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly go over to this merchant and sell some more coal.
Trade your coal. Vine wears it.
Just need to sell all the charcoal and buy some ores. There we go. Buy all of that and get everything in. Just hoping that my villagers don't keep on getting stuck around the river. And I need to trade some more, you know... and I need to trade some more, you know... some of my fish in as well. Gotta go over to the nearby fishing villages to trade all the fish. Just so I can clear out some of that excess stuff that I got. Just keep on buying all that ore, and then I'll bring all that stuff into the stockpile. It's quite cheap to buy all the ore in Horndean, because it only costs like 10 gold for each one, and each tin ore requires 15 gold. Just gotta do another round of trading, and just gotta do another round of trading. And is the windmill operating? Just gonna double check to see if someone is operating it. Okay, we're gonna have to get someone to operate that windmill because we want to get that flour being produced. There we go. Get that stuff in. Somebody will need to craft that flour so I can bring this over to Philip Mott, the Elder of Horndean, so I can feed the masses. Hang on. I need to make sure I grab all my ores and bring them back. Right, just gotta bring a full set of ores back, and we'll return back over to our original village, so I can drop all that ore off. Here we are, back at our base, dropping all our ore off. Hopefully someone will be able to work on getting that flour being produced. So Carolyn's working on it. Okay, she'll be able to use her crafting skill to good use to get that stuff up and running. How much hardwood logs did these guys produce so far? Just need to have a look at their statistics and what they produced today. They only got 2 hardwood logs. Oh, they're useless. I just thought that we were supposed to get more of them. But they keep going around but they keep going all around trying to get over to the other side. But they're supposed to be getting all that hardwood logs. Well, we're definitely going to need some more rugged axes, though. Alright, just going to bring a full stack of fish with us, and we're going to start trading that stuff to the traders. Our raid threat's already at 95%, and eventually this is going to go all the way up to 100. So we're going to get our next raid soon.
Hello, how can I...
And I'm here to sell you some fish fillets and a pearl. Let me go and sell the rest of the fish fillets over to the other fishermen's. So there's 4 of these guys that I need to sell that stuff to. Ooh, look at that. They produced 22 hardwood logs. But this one didn't even. But I think we've already exhausted most of the hardwood logs in the area. Oh, I think we've already exhausted all the hardwood logs trying to build everything. So hopefully hopefully I'll be able to get my villagers on board to try and mass harvest all those goodies and get more of those
Hello.
Yeah. Just hoping I can go get my villagers on board just to try and mass harvest all those hardwood logs in farm work, because I'm going to need lots more of them. So just using all our villagers on board, just get in there, harvest up all the hardwood logs around the area. Eventually we'll have to build a forester to try and replant some of the forests nearby. I'm here to sell you some more fish fillets. Just trying to clear up the space, because we've got too much fish fillets in our inventory that we don't know what to do with. Like, if it has nowhere to go, I'm afraid we'll have to dump it somewhere, or just keep on selling it over to the merchants and just keep on making some more gold from them. Alright, let's speak to this guy, and
Hello.
I can sell some more fish fillets. And we'll do the same thing with the fishermen in Farnsworth to go and sell the fish to them. And I'm going to get my villagers on board to go and get some more logs with me. So I will just randomly pick up some of our guys, but they're not going to fight any enemies. Well, we're only going to get them to we're only going to get them to harvest up all the hardwood logs in the area. So just outside Farnsworth, I'll just use the river dock to get from one place to another. I'm here to sell you some more fish fillets. There we go. We sold lots of... There we go. That's a good chunk of fish fillets sold. If I could keep on doing this, I'll make some... Yeah, I'll be able to start clearing out the inventory from my... I'll be able to start clearing out the inventory in my... Yeah, in my village. Just need to remember to do this every day so I can clear things out. What I need to do now is get some more hardwood logs, and we might need to set up another order to produce more of this stuff. So main road, Maxapolis, we need some hardwood logs. So we'll just drag that over. Make sure there's a top up of about 50. So bring these over. And I'm going to return to my base and bring some of my guys on board. So we'll bring them over and keep on harvesting all the hardwood logs. I'm just gonna bring 10 random guys with me, based on their presets. I'll have to organize everything later on once we finish the village. It's still being built though. So let me go and look for all the... Let me look for the rugged axes in the equipment barn. So I'm just going to take some of that stuff out. So let me grab that. I wish we had a search. I wish we could search in this list for the... Wish we could search in this list for all the rugged axes we got. But I'm gonna have to check on the... Yeah, I'm just gonna check on the population to see what they've... What gear they have. Are they carrying it? Is some of our guys carrying any rugged axes? Nope. I think they might have put it away. Rugged axe. We only got 4 of them. Only got 4. Oh well, I guess I'll have to mine up all the axes myself. But where did all the rugged axes go? Oh, I think I might have put something in the... I think some of my guys might have got some in the list. Oh, she's wearing my... Well, she's wearing my leather gloves. Really? You're not supposed to wear... You're not supposed to be wearing my leather gloves. You're supposed to be wearing my... You're supposed to be wearing some better gloves. Oops, mate. I guess I'm gonna have to make some more, I suppose. Well then. I'll just have to make some reinforced braces then. I'll just get 3 of those crafted and get some more reinforced leather shoes. So 3 of those and what else? Better make 3 more of those, I think. Oh, they still have the rugged axe, but it doesn't tell if they've got it or not. I just need to check on them. That is, I just can't remember who I gave it to. Oh yes, Sam's got 1. Yep, Millie's got 1 as well. I think I need to find some of my guys to see if they've got any rugged axes on them. Yeah, because I still have it in their inventory. I didn't realize that. I was just trying to figure out where did they go? Well, I should have just dismissed I should have taken the rugged axes from them before I dismissed them. Oh well, never mind. I guess I don't know where what they were using at first. Well, I'll just have to check through each one of my guys and see if they've got a rugged axe in their inventory. So let me go and raise my guys, and I'll just get them to go over here. So I'm just gonna check to see if they've got, if any of my guys are missing a rugged axe. Oh, do I have a food bag equipped? No, I don't. I guess I'll have to put that in my storage. So please go over here, and
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna double check my guys and see if they've
Wherever
got.
you go, I'm ready.
So I'm just gonna check my guys to see if they've got a rugged axe in their inventory, or maybe they might have taken it with them.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, they don't have it with them. Nope, they don't have the. Just gonna check on my guys.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
I'm ready. Just give me the order.
I think they might have put the rugged axes away, I think. Okay, dismissed. Well, we're gonna have to get some of our guys to come with us, so... Yep, so... Iris, come with me. Help me get some logs.
I've got your back.
Maggie, you come with me. I'm just gonna check on my...
Waiting for orders.
And Lino will give you this one as well.
I've got your back.
Natalia, you come with me, and everyone else, back to everybody else. I'll just dismiss you.
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Pardon me, my fault.
Should I work on something different?
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Right, I'm just gonna dismiss some of my guys, and everybody that is not,
That was clumsy of me.
yeah, everybody that does not have a, that does not have an axe with them, please go back to sleep. Gonna check to see if I've got any more rugged axes, so... Okay, Iris has got one, and...
Waiting for orders.
Lionel's got one,
Point the
Natalia
way,
has
and I'll be there.
one, and... Sam, you've got one. Phoebe, you go back to sleep. Iris, okay.
Follow me now.
Okay, the rest of you guys come with me. I don't know where all the rugged axes have gone, but... I think they might have, I think they might have moved it somewhere else, I suppose. They might have, like, delivered it over and then brought the others back, I think. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just have to get some more, try and get some more hardwood logs with a smaller group. But we should be able to get plenty, for our, for the, we should be able to get plenty for that, well, what was it again? Plenty for that new base. Alright, I'm just going to bring my guys with me, and we'll get them to harvest up all the logs. Oh, I gotta get a shipwright's pack on me, so I'll just add that in. Bring a couple of that, so I can fix the river dock. And a few of my villagers are going to come with me, and... You know, we're gonna have to go over and... we're gonna go over and get that stuff in. I'm gonna have a look at the progress on my buildings as well. So all we need is get some more hardwood logs. So let's go and get that stuff in. So 5 out of 5. We'll just get all these guys in. And is it just me or those villagers are just...
Onward!
Yeah, is it just me or my villagers keep on clipping into that river dock? Will that new base become your main base later on? Yes it will be, because that's where I'm building all my tier 3 buildings. Because that's where everything is, because that's where all the new stuff that I've been trying to work on to research. That's where everything is going to go later. That's where everything is going to go. Oh, so if you're talking about that new base right here, yes, that will become my new base once everything is ready. For now, I still have to get everything built though, and I need to get some more logs. So I'm just gonna have to keep on getting my guys out in this field to try and harvest up all the hardwood logs that we can. So we're just gonna keep on deforesting this area. So we'll just get our team of 5 to harvest up all the logs. We're not going to fight any wolves. Yeah, we're not going to fight any animals unless we need to. Hopefully there should not be any bandits in this area, so it should be relatively safe enough for us to be here. There we go. Get that hardwood log. Cut this one down. I better remember to build a forester as well, because we're going to need it to replant some of the hardwood forests, you know, like all the birch trees, because we're going to need lots and lots of hardwood logs in order to produce all the resin, and the resin is going to be needed to make cured rope and I think some healing salves as well. So that is what we're going to need. So I'm just hoping we can get all the hardwood logs that we can get in order to build the other buildings themselves. There we go. Continue to clear out the forest. Get another hardwood log, and I'm going to bring my lot back to my... I'm going to bring my lot over to the new base. 19 logs so far. Just look at all the guys starting to harvest up all the logs, but we're going to have to make some more rugged axes. So I might have to remember to make some changes to the tool maker, so the villagers will grab all that stuff. Watch out for the logs. And looks like a few of our villages are already full. They're getting full. Down we go. I'm just going to keep on harvesting up all the logs in this area until I am full. Just waiting for a couple of my villagers to fill up their inventories before we move back into our base. My lot is already full, and the villagers are all full, so we shall bring our guys back to the base, and we'll hopefully get those hardwood logs delivered as well. Just gonna have a look at the coal burner, because, you know, we probably shouldn't be producing too much. Yeah, we shouldn't really be producing any resin, so just reduce that number down to... Just gonna reduce that number down to 20, because we don't need too much resin at the moment. Well, we're only going to need that resin once we get the you know, once we can get that yeah, once we can get more of that yeah, the tier 3 buildings online, because we still got a lot of work to do and a lot of buildings to build. I just need to bring my guys back to my base, and we will put some stuff away.
Follow me.
Okay, come on guys, hurry up. We gotta get back in there, and we need to start selling some items to both Horndean and Pad Stowe. So come on. Waiting on half of the group. Half the group is there. 2 more people, one more. There we go. That should be everyone. Okay. And I am going to dismiss my guys, so they'll get back to work.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Look at that. Oh, you got a new idea? A different way of setting up a new outpost. So the old base handles the building, the building the structures, then relocates them to the new location. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The only problem is that it takes a lot of time to build these tier 3 buildings. Like, you can just build them and, well, you can just build them anywhere and just build them at your current base, but relocating them means you have to, like, take it down entirely and then move it up into the, and then build it at the new spot. So, like, you have to build this building twice and then deconstruct it. So, that would increase the amount of, work that's needed to be able to build this building. You know, maybe I should have a look and see if, yeah, because I'm pretty much using that idea to try and build that I use that idea so I can build that windmill, but we should probably get a smelter nearby. Okay, so I'm gonna place down a smelter somewhere just outside that that tavern, so we'll just put this right here, because I think we're gonna need to make, I think we're gonna need some iron, we're gonna need some steel at some stage. So we're just having a look at all the supplies of iron, and we've got 43 units of iron ore left. So yeah, if we're gonna build the blacksmith and the armor, we're gonna need some steel. So that is what we're gonna have to use in order to get that, in order to yeah, build these final 2 buildings. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to build some of that stuff for now, and if we have any flour, that is. So let me take a look at the flour. Okay, yes, we got the flour. I'm gonna bring that over to Philip Mott. Thankfully the flour doesn't spoil, so I can just put it in the, I can just put it in the barn instead, because they don't have any spoil, which is always good. I'm gonna bring the, so I'm going to put these logs in there so the villagers can move that stuff in, and eventually more of these buildings will be built. I think I've set up my my workshop the wrong way around. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably correct it off camera once I can get the rest of the buildings built. So let me go and get that flour over to Philip Mott, and we will do some trading with Horndean first. So let me just buy up let me sell all the coal that I've acquired. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about buying any more ores, because I've already got too much ores anyways, so we're not going to waste any more time with the ores. So I'll just keep on selling all the coal to get more gold from that. Just put that all in my inventory, and we'll go over to Philip Mott to turn this quest in. Complete Feed the Masses.
Yes.
Yes,
Did you bring them with you? Thank you. Maybe we can sever the connection.
Good luck to you then. Boom. Done. So, I don't think there's any more quests we can do.
Oh dear. I didn't.
So, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer while everything else is being crafted.
Trade your coins. What can I...
Now, what have you got in stock? I can sell you some charcoal. I'll just be able to make some more of that. Make some more of these goodies. But once we can get our village moved over to that new base, well, once we can get most of the population moved over to the new base, then I'll start crafting out all the tools and just keep on making some more gold from that. But right now it's time for us to return to the base, and I need to bring most of my ore back to the, back to home. So let me bring that in.
With more houses, we could make a
Just
small
gonna drop
city
that
there,
stuff
don't
off
you think?
there, and all the books go in. Someone has already finished making the reinforced short gambeson. Let's go and grab some meat. Ah, look at that. I got lots of goodies in my bag. That stuff I'll probably eat later once the food buffs expire. I'm just gonna check the cooked food. Nope, I don't have any more. I'll just have to sell that stuff to Horndean and Padstow as well. Just run back up and and go and sell those meat over to Blackbridge Pool. How's our buildings doing? Hopefully one person's gonna work on that. So
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
So now what was that I was trying to do again? Okay, the smelter. So we still have to get all that stuff in, and the armor is unlocked. Hell yeah, baby! About time. About time. And now the next thing I want to do is we need to research. We need to research that inn. So let's get that one researched. So we'll add that in. As long as we can keep the thatch coming in, we'll be able to. As long as we can keep the thatch coming in, we'll be able to start producing more. Yeah, we'll be able to continue on with the research and get more of those tier 3 buildings built. It's just playing a bit of a cat and mouse game, trying to get all those buildings buildings built. Right, just let me quickly go over to I'm gonna go over to Bradford and Farmworth so I can keep on trading all the pelts in before I can continue work. And I need to keep on taking out some more of those bandits in order to get more renown, because I need to hire another person. So, just checking on the construction site. And the villagers have finished the river dock. Yeah, baby, the river dock is now finished.
Mind the mud on the path.
And they're finally getting some progress on the weaver's hut. We still need 4 more thatch in order to get that thing built.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look
So
better.
the river dock, this is going to be for our this dock is going to be for our. So we got the so the river is going to be for the river dock is going to be for Maxapolis. Maxapolis. Oh. Yeah, we'll put that dock. Oh. I'll just put Z dock Maxapolis so they go down to the list. So I'll just make sure they don't clutter up the thing. And we'll probably organize that later on.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hopefully our villagers will be able to clear out some of that area, and so we're still waiting on the granite though, and we're gonna need more of that, so let me look for the granite. So we got 15 more units of granite coming in, so that should be enough to build that smelter, but I'm gonna have to harvest more of that stuff myself. Let me have a look at the hardwood stuff. Is there any more planks we need? Okay, just need 2 more, as long as we can get that stuff built. The reinforced braces is now being built. We're just getting some more of that stuff being crafted. Just gonna manage this thing. And do we have a quilted trousers? Oh, I think someone might have worn the quilted trousers themselves. I'll just have to get it from them. So
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So let me have a look and see if there's another let me have a look and see if there's a medium a few more breeches with knee pads I can make. So we'll just make another one of those. I'll just have to remember to add that to the list and get some more linen to make the reinforced trousers, because some of our villagers are going to need to wear those. But we can't progress on the...
All thanks to you.
Yeah, but we can't progress on the protection gear until... yeah, we can't really progress on the protection gear until that stuff is crafted. So I'm going to have a look and see if anyone is wearing the... See if anyone is wearing that quilted trousers. Seems like Joseph Wilcott must have worn them. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna have to go and get some more. I'm gonna have to get our villagers to make some more linen.
Snow and root stew for us.
So I'm just checking that list, and we still got more thatch being crafted. Hopefully our villagers will make some more linen. So I'll just move that over and put that in there, and have our villagers start. I'm gonna have our villagers start crafting those reinforced trousers and yeah, and other stuff too. So I'll just put that in there. Eventually, once we can get access to that smelter, we'll be able to stop using that furnace and rely on the peat.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So what was I doing again? Okay, I need to go and sell. I need to go and sell some peat. No, pelts. So let me go and start selling those. Just gonna grab a full stack of my inventory and pay a visit over to Bradford and Farmwood to go and sell those pelts. Just gotta keep an eye on how much pelts we got left. 462, but eventually we'll probably start emptying this thing out. It's just a rinse and repeat process when it comes to selling your stuff, of trying to empty out everything. I mean, we could have just emptied it out the old-fashioned. I mean, if we had the old trading system, it would be easier to like empty everything out. But the caravan system, however, and the fact that the villagers are only going to buy the stuff that they only need, like they only have that certain stuff that they only need on the market. Well, it's no longer possible to do this thing, so we'll have to trade it over to the merchants the old-fashioned way.
Fine, where's it?
I can sell about 8 pelts. Boom. Give me some more money. I might need to go and take some of the equipment that the villagers have equipped themselves, so I can switch out their armor. Let me go and have a look at Farmworth to go and sell some pelts. Well, you know, I'm gonna have to start giving them the old the old armor back. But we will have to make some more armor for our other villagers too.
We're grateful for your support.
And time for me to pay a visit over to Farmworth. You can see the raid threats already reaching 100%.
Coins for a merchant.
Well, let's quickly go and sell some pelts to this person. There we go. Get some more coins. I need to go and get some more. I need to get some more of that important thing. What was that again? Yep, the hardwood logs. Gonna need lots of them. Hopefully there should be enough resources to get that thing built, and eventually I will harvest up all the iron and granite myself. What day are we on? I've lost track. Is it 100? Did I guess correctly? No, it's day 99. But we're only just one step away from 100, though. I'm gonna have to eat I'm gonna need to eat a hearty meat stew, so I'm going to start taking out some more bandits to hopefully raise up enough renown, because we need to hire some more villagers to work at our new village. So we need to keep on producing more. We need to keep on getting some more renown. So I'm just gonna quick save at my original spot, and we'll travel over to this location so we can take out some more bandits. Better be careful though, because they're close by and they'll try to attack us the moment we fast travel into this area. Okay, I think we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Now, let's see if we can take these guys out. I think these guys are gonna be quite tough to take down, so I'll just have to shoot them in their head. They're not running in a linear pattern, are they? Okay, just gotta make sure to hit them in their head. Oh, I think we got another group of bandits trying to attack us. There we go, took him out. Let's take out these other guys too. So, let's take them down. I think we're gonna do all our smelting at our original base. So, you know, just make use of all that yeah, just make use of all that coal that we got. And there it is. The raid is expected on our village on the next day. Oh, come on, really? I keep missing. There we go. Took him out. Finally. Obliterated this bugger who keeps evading my attacks. I'm gonna have to go and get some more arrows though, because because I'm running out. But let me go and grab their remains, and I'm gonna contribute some. I'm gonna go and contribute some more of that thatch that I picked up along the way towards the new base. Oh, did I get a? Oh, there was a bloody insect flying around my area. Right, so all these thatches and simple cords. The iron nails are going to go towards the new base. I think they brought most of the tools here anyways. Right. Just need to pay a visit back at my pay a visit back to my base so I can drop off my stuff. Okay, come on, please hurry up. Please hurry up. And I'll drop this stuff off. Just let me get all that. Let me go ahead and get more arrows because I'm running out. There we go. Put some more of that inventory, and the coal burner is already finished.
Glad it's my home.
But we're not going to produce any coal just yet. So don't set up any tasks for it. All we need to do now is focus on building the other buildings, and we're going to build our armor, but we still have to work on that warehouse though. Just having a look at what we need. So we need some more thatched. So I'm going to go and harvest up some more hardwood logs. In return, I'm going to go and hunt down some more bandits as well. Maybe I should just focus on hunting down some more bandits, because I'm going to need that renown. I really want to start raising up enough renown, so I'm just going to keep on taking out all the bandits and get more renown from them. Just going to quick save just in case things go wrong, and there's a bandit patrol right up ahead, so we'll take these guys out. He just managed to move sideways to evade my attack. Oh, come on. I need just one more mere arrow to take him out. Oh. And he's down. Popped him. Now, hopefully I can get some more bandits around this area to try and raise up enough to get more thatch in order to finish that warehouse. Yeah, I mean, there's some upsides and downsides to just building a building in its original location and then just moving it over. But it's gonna be it's much more slow it's more slower, and it takes a lot of time to like build and assemble it together. But I might have to give it a try. Well, I'll just do the same thing with the armor and blacksmith at my current location, and just not worry about transferring the stuff over. But what I want to do now is get the rest of the buildings built, and eventually the tanner is going to have to move over to the other location too. I'm not seeing any bandits nearby, so I'm just going to take a quick look around to see if there's any more bandits. Nope, there's no bandits nearby. I guess I'm going to have to try another location. Right, let's try another location and see if I can kill some more of those bandits. So let me move over to another location somewhere in the middle of the swamp. Before I do that, quick save just in case if I have to fast travel into the middle of a battle zone. Right, let's try another location and see if we can hunt down some more of those bandits from this area. I'm gonna try our luck with another place, see if I can look for a group of bandits nearby. Yep, there is a group of bandits nearby which we can take out. It will be dangerous though, because number one, we're not on flat ground, and yeah, the area is quite narrow. Okay, it's gonna be a little dangerous, but it's worth a try. Alright, I'll take these guys out. Let's give it a try. Ah, come on. Really? Ah, stuffed up my aim. Alright, got this guy. They finished the Weaver's Hut too. Yes! Right, time to take this guy out. And he's down. Popped him. So, I think maybe we should get our villagers to build the armor and blacksmith at our original location, and then maybe start moving that thing over. So what I'm going to do instead is just place down the construction sites for the armor and blacksmith, and then just move them over to the new location once everything else is built. Oh, there's still one more remains I haven't picked up yet. The inn is finished. Yeah, baby. Got it. So let me have a look at what else we want to research. So just let me have a look at the research workshop, and we're only looking at the buildings that we want to unlock. So the last thing we need to research is the blacksmith. So hopefully we can get all the thatch coming in to try and get that stuff researched, and then eventually we'll probably stop sending the thatch over, but we'll mass produce lots of it. I will have to get some of that big houses built though. So I'm just gonna return to my base, and I'm gonna have a look for my guys that are wearing the specific armor that I wanted to take over to Finton, so I can turn this quest in. So just put that stuff away. You go in there, and the 2 pieces of thatch I'm gonna donate over to our new area. There you go.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
There we go. It'd be silly for me to just modify this area, because I do plan to build a wall around this area to like cover this place, and then maybe just curve the road around here. But that is future planning, guys, and then maybe just curve this area around here. I don't know where the walls are gonna go, so I'm just still building up the base of the bases of this area. Right, so we still need some more thatch though. So I'm gonna have to wait for the thatch to be crafted, but what about our straw production? It's still not getting up there yet, so we're gonna have to hopefully hope that someone is already crafting all the straw that we need. Do we have enough wheat? Oh, our wheat is already taking a bit. Our wheat is taking a real big hit here. It's already going down. But let's go and get some. Let's go and get some books, some of the strength and agility books, and I need to keep on hunting down some more bandits as well. How many hardwood logs we got? So maybe we should stop sending those hardwood logs over, because we're gonna build the rest of the buildings. We're gonna build the rest of the buildings back at our original base and then move them over. So I'm just going to remove the requests for. So I'm gonna remove the requests for hardwood logs. Just need to reduce that amount down to 30. Just top up about 30 of them. Don't need to bring any more. And I'll go and get some more. And I'll go get some more of these other logs myself, and then just make sure I've got enough rugged axes. How many hides have we got? Well, we're using up so much of that stuff. What about our leather? We're at 100. And is our hunting camp working alright? I'm gonna double check to make sure that it's working. Okay, strange. We're not getting any. No deer? No deer? Really? I think my guy is somewhat bugged somehow. Yeah, I think one of my guys is probably bugged and not producing anything. We're not getting any hide from. We're not getting any. We didn't get any animals. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just gonna have to get. I'm just gonna have to control Philip Hodge and just make sure he unequips his crossbow because he forgot to do so. All right, let's go and buy some. Let's buy some books. No, we don't have any books to purchase from this guy. But I need to go and read a book anyway, so let's go back and read another farm book so we can hopefully get closer to hopefully we should be able to get closer to getting get our farming skill up so we can assist with the crafting of straw and thatch to further speed up our thatch production. So I need to hurry back and go and read a book and go and grab all the wheat that I can because we're running out of wheat. Hopefully after one last delivery, our villagers will be able to move that. I'll be able to go and get the specific stuff that they're wearing from them, and then bring them over to Finton Mallet.
Glad it's my home.
So let's go grab another farm book and read that. There we go, reading the farm book, and our market should also purchase all the. I think our market needs to purchase all the iron that we can get. So make sure there's at least 50 units. So we'll do that. I'm just gonna automatically adjust that price. So hopefully we should get some iron coming in. We'll do this temporarily because I really need some more of that stuff, and we need granite too. So yeah, so let's make sure there's about 30 units of granite and adjust the price automatically because I really need these kinds of resources, and I'm just trying to multitask, and multitasking is just not doing well for me. I need to go and get some more wheat, so I might bring my guys with me to go and grab all the wheat that we can, but I don't know if I don't know if my barns have got enough space. We might be running out of space soon, so I'm just gonna take a look and see if we got enough space. If there's enough space, then I'll get my guys to come with me and bring this stuff over. I'm just gonna have a cloudberry tart. Right, I'm gonna bring my guys with me so I can get them to harvest all the wheat. So we'll just order our guys to harvest everything from the wheat fields, and then we'll get them to go back over to my base. So then they'll be able to finish up whatever they were doing. So I'm just gonna raise my guys and get them to harvest the wheat. So we'll just order those guys to do all that to do all these tasks. Just get that stuff because we really need them. All right, please get some wheat because I'm gonna need lots of it. Because we still need to craft all that thatch. So I'll just get these guys to go over and grab all that. I might chase up my villagers and get them to put some of that other stuff back on, because you know I need to get that protection gear that I want to be able to bring over to them. So we got leather boots. Just need to check for that leather boots, and it's in there. Right, where's my leather boots? Right here. Someone is wearing my quilted trousers and leather gloves, so I might have to get some of that stuff back. I'll just put that in there so the villagers don't touch it. Now it's time for me to go and harvest up all the... So let's have a look at the buildings, and having a look at the armor. We're gonna need some more. We're gonna need to get a lot more thatch and a lot more granite. So no, wait. What we need is some steel, and we need some canvases and cured rope too. So apparently we don't need as much hardwood planks, but what we're really hurting on is the thatch itself. And the inn, we're gonna need some cured rope too. So we're gonna have to get more of those resources crafted up ourselves. But I'm going to go and I'm going to make sure these villagers go over and harvest up all the wheat. So let me go and grab all the fish, and I'm going to start selling this all to the fishermen's. Just need to trade some stuff in, and we have hit day 100. But we're just passing through day by day, just waiting for those tier 3 buildings to get built. But so far we haven't really made as much progress because of the bottleneck, because of the thatch being the real big bottleneck. And it takes so long to craft all of that stuff that we need.
What brings...
Yeah, the thing that brings me here is going to be all that fish fillets that I need to sell. And I'm just waiting for my villagers to go and harvest up all the wheat that they can. Yeah, Sam is already at the location. Everybody else is following in their footsteps. I'm just gonna visit the other fishermen nearby as well.
Hello.
What we still need to do is research the blacksmith and keep on producing all that. Keep on producing all that. All that other stuff, whatever it is, in order to get these other quests complete for Horndean, because we can't progress yet.
Hello.
And now I will pay a visit over to the other fisherman's hut, so I can go and sell some stuff to him. He's around here. I'll just go talk to him and sell the fish fillets. 15. Always good to sell lots to you. And we'll go over to Farnsworth to go and sell some stuff to them. I might take my chances and go over and look for that fisherman near the swamp to go and sell fish to him as well. We don't need to get any more moss, so let's not worry too much about that for now. I'm just gonna wait until our villagers get all the wheat that they can, and I'll start. Then we'll get them to go back over to the base to put all the stuff away, and then hopefully we'll get enough wheat to be able to produce all that all important thatch that we need to build those tier 3 buildings. Hello. And what are you doing at the edge of the pier? It's like I'm just repeating this process over and over again. So hopefully that should be enough thatch coming in. 200. We should hopefully get about 30 more of that stuff. Look at that. All that wheat is coming in. As soon as I just send my villagers over to go and grab all that wheat, I'll just get them to nick it, to try and nick it all themselves. Okay, I'm going to dismiss my guys and get them back to work. Well, stop gathering wheat. Get back to work. I'm going to quick save right here and fast travel over to this sign to hopefully take out some more bandits and try and get over to that fisherman. So let's start taking out some more bandits and get a bit more renown. I could definitely use a bit more thatch, so I should probably use this opportunity to start taking down some more bandits in the process. There's a lot of guys. So many of them. Whoop! Dodge! Ouch! He hit me. Oh god, they're getting close to me. Hang on. Better switch over to my arrow and bow. Ah! Come on, I can't afford to miss. Ah! His head keeps moving around and I can't even get a shot on this guy. Ah! Managed to side sweep past this guy. Ah, and I keep missing again. Ah! Stuffed up my aim. Got my aim upside down. There we go. Took care of him. But I wasted too many arrows trying to take these guys down. Now let's see if I can pick up all the remains, and then I'll bring them back over to my... I'll contribute some of that stuff towards my new base. But what we need now is more thatched. So we'll grab all that. Grab you. Make sure I don't forget about you as well. And this one right up ahead. Let's grab this bag. Now to quickly go and grab the one further down the road. Come on. I really want to sprint and move as fast as I can. So I can get over to that fisherman's hut to try and sell all the fish to him. But it looks like there's another batch of bandits up ahead. So they might cause a bit of a problem for us. Let's do a quick save just in case. And yep, they do. Yep, they are indeed going to cause us more problems. Alright, got one down, 2 hits. This guy's gonna take 3 hits to take him down. Ah! Ah! Stop moving sideways! Can't even get a hit on these guys if they keep moving in a non-linear fashion. They're taking a non-linear path. Oh man, they're Their movements are so erratic that I can't even get a good shot on them. They must be trying to run with skill, you know, so I can't even hit them. Ah! Oh, come on, that should have killed them. Got him in the head, but still didn't kill him. Just need to give him one more arrow. There we go. Another arrow in his skull, and he finally goes down for good. Now let me quickly get over to this guy and... Oh no! There's another group of bandits up ahead. Another group of bandits up ahead, so let's take out these guys. Ah! Oh, come on, stop dodging! He keeps evading my attacks. Ugh. Ah! The enemy managed to avoid your attack. Ah! Got your aim, and I got my aim upside down! There we go. This time can't dodge. Oh man, gonna have no choice but to use arrows on him instead. Oh, come on. Still need one more shot to kill him. Oh man. Still one more shot. Damn. Still needed that extra shot to kill him. And my last shot didn't kill him outright. Just needed one more to kill him. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to reload and try again. Well, I was successfully able to take out another lot, but then I ran out of arrows and couldn't take him out, and he managed to stab me in the head, and I died. Ugh, spears are deadly. Come on, come on, come on. Please hurry up. Faster. Come on, load, please. Make it faster. 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 Okay. Well, back to where we were. Not sure if we're gonna have enough arrows to be able to take these guys down, but it's worth giving it a try. But I keep on wasting too many arrows trying to shoot these guys. So just a quick save, you know, and we'll hopefully take these guys down. Oh, come on. Oh, got my aim upside down. And I got my aim upside down. There we go. One down. Okay, come on. Stop running sideways. Oh, I stuffed up my aim again. I got no more arrows left. Alright, got that guy. Let's take that last one out. Come on, quick. Gotta make it fast. Oh no, managed to counter my attack. Don't give them the opportunity. Well, got no more arrows left. I'm gonna have to go back and go grab some more. Gonna have to get some more arrows. But let me quickly go and loot that bag right up ahead and see if I can find that fisherman. No sign of the fisherman. Nowhere. Well, it looks like he's nowhere near, I'm afraid. I guess I'll have to forget about this guy and get the rest of the bags, but at the same time refill my stack of arrows before I can continue. Right now it's time for me to go and grab all the remains and donate that stuff over to that time for me to donate some of that stuff in. Yeah, the real major bottleneck is gonna be like I said, is gonna be the thatched, because you know the tier 3 buildings, they require so many of them, and thatch takes so long to craft. You have to not only turn the wheat into into straw, but then you have to sew it up into thatch. And that takes so long. Like a double refinement process like that can take very long to accomplish. I'm gonna quickly go and get my arrows back and top it all up. I used up more arrows than I needed because I kept on missing. And the arrows managed to fly past them, and they evaded the shots, which means I'd wasted in which for every miss I'm an arrow short, and I have to make some more. But there we go, more pieces of thatch coming in. I'll see if I can hunt down another batch of bandits nearby, so we can raise up enough renown. Can't see where these guys are at. Okay, these are just weak guys. Alright, let's take out this archer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And he's down for the count. Got him. Well, need to go and grab some more gold. Just grab all that stuff and bring that back to the base. So, and I need to quickly go and do some trading before that raid begins. So we're gonna have to take care of those raiders beforehand. Hopefully, if we can get more hopefully we can raise up enough resources to be able to build the stuff there. Oh, there's another group of bandits, but do we want to take them on? Should we take these guys down? Yeah, let's take him down. Just take him down. Just do it. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Another arrow into his head. Ah! Dodge! I'm just gonna have to quickly go and close the gap on this guy. Another one down. Another bandit patrol obliterated. And luckily I get some more goods from these guys. Should I take out this guy? Should I take out these guys as well? Yeah, I might as well. But there's another one coming up from the top. Alright, let's see if I can take these guys down. Well, I'll just have to quick save first before we take any risks. Oh, too high. Ah! Damn, he's running in a zigzag pattern, which is going to make it hard to hit this guy. Ah! Ah, I got my aim upside down. Come on. Ah. Oh, my aim was awful. Ah! Come on. Just die already. There we go. Better. Now I can take out... Now I can charge in and take out these guys. Ah. They finished the smelter, so I can now start crafting some... Yeah, now I can start crafting some steel. Just need to take out these guys first. Get their goodies. Gonna drop all these fish fillets on the ground because I don't need them. But right now it's time for us to hurry back over to our base and we need to set up some tasks for our smelter to start smelting all the... Yeah, so we're gonna put this at a 1 and we'll get them to start smelting some steel ingots. So top up with about 20 and get some iron as well. So smelt the iron too. Right, there's the fisherman, but we're not going to worry too much about that for now because we still have some trading to do. So let's not waste any more time and we're going to hurry back over to our base. We're going to go sell some stuff, just trade some things in and get more gold. Start looking for some more books as well. Just need to put some stuff inside. I need to carry a hearty meat stew with me. Now let me go and I'll worry about tracing up my I'll worry about tracing up my guys later. So we got the smelter right up ahead, and let's get the armor built somewhere. We're gonna get the armor built somewhere, so I'll just put these on the end, and we'll have someone move these buildings later on. So we'll just place these crafting buildings for now, because we don't need to use those at the moment. I'm gonna need to go and do a bit of trading as well. Just need to hurry up and get that stuff done quickly as soon as I can. Do we have any cooked meat? Just search for my cooked meat, and there's no cooked meat available, so I suppose I'll have to go and sell off all the...
Oh dear, I didn't see you there.
Oh, pardon me, sir. My fault.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh, we're finally getting some reinforced trousers for our villagers. Hopefully we'll make some more by making more of that iron. So let's go over to Bradford and Farnworth to go and sell some more pelts. I'm going to keep on farming up some more bandits to go and get more renown, and eventually start working our way up on Horndean after the raid has occurred. I'm just going to chase up some of the villagers to try and get some of that heavy armor that I don't want them to wear.
Finally, we can walk our streets.
So just hurry up and get...
No more fear.
Gods, that's our
Just
savior.
need to go over and trade some of that.
Be careful, lad. These are tough.
Just need to go over and trade some of those pelts in, so let's trade that stuff in. So I think I am going to... Yeah, I don't know if I want to move my innkeeper back or not, but I'll just keep him at the... just keep him there for now. Because we still need him to keep on working on some of the other stuff around the... around the new area, and continue to build up more of the buildings in this place. Well, we'll have to get a bunch more smelters built, so we can start smelting lots of ores. So... So let's have a look at Maxopolis and add some tasks for the coal burner. So we'll do a bit of a top up of about 50 charcoal. While our villagers are going to go around and keep on harvesting up all the hardwood planks. Well, we're going to need lots more of them, and we need to get some more resin too. So I'll have to harvest up more hardwood logs myself. Oh, I think I went over to the wrong spot. Nope, I wasn't meant to go there. I was meant to go there. I was meant to go over to Farnsworth to go and sell the pelts. Why am I always getting a little lost where I'm going to go? Come on. Hurry up. Make it fast, please. So, yeah, so the armor is going to require some steel, and hopefully someone will be able to keep on making it. So hopefully we got the smelter coming online.
Hey you. All hail the Bellwright. Protector
Right,
of
time to pay a visit over to Anna, so I can sell the pelts to her. 15 pelts. I can make a lot of money out of that. And I'm going to make sure I trade in some books as well. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about that, but yeah, but I still really want to keep on getting that that stuff up. I mean, I'm gonna have to leave some of my villagers to help guard to help work on the caravans while we try to move all the stuff around. So that should be all the stuff we need to do for now. I just hope we got enough canvases. If we don't have enough, we can go back over and farm some more cotton ourselves while we wait to get all these tier 3 buildings built. How come no one is taking care of that? No one is taking care of that smelter. How come no one is even taking care of that smelter?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay. Okay, stop using that furnace for now. No, no more using that furnace, please, because... Right, no more using that furnace, please, because this thing is gonna go. So, let me disassemble that furnace, because we don't need to use that anymore. Because now we are using the smelters to start smelting all the steel and iron. So hopefully someone will be able to keep on smelting all that stuff, and...
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Boar is going to cause us a bit of a problem, but the guards are on it. They'll kill that boar. No problem. That should give us a lot more speed. So while we wait for the raid to begin...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
While we wait for the raid to begin, I'm going to go and sell some stuff to Horndean and trade in some more charcoal to make some more gold. Before I chase up my villagers and get the leather gloves and quilt trousers from them, because they're not supposed to be wearing this stuff. This is meant for Finton Mallet. We're gonna go over to Horndean to go trade that stuff in, and we need to work on that blacksmith as well. Here we are back at Horndean. I just need to keep on moving stuff around and keep on trading. And I want to keep on raising up. I want to keep raising our trust with Horndean and keep on going with the quests. Yeah, problem is that I still have to wait for the... I still have to wait for the buildings to get built, and we need some steel in order to make the armor and build the blacksmith. I should have built the blacksmith first. Ugh, how stupid can I be? I'm always messing stuff up all the time. Now let me get that last bit of ores to come back over to the base. Looks like somebody has got that dead boar. How sweet. Looks like our guards were able to take down that animal themselves. But I'm gonna harvest up a bunch of more hardwood logs from the area just outside Farmworth, so I can get more of that stuff coming in. Let's cut down some hardwood logs, get some more of that stuff. And I'm gonna wait for that raid to begin before we do anything else. Now please let me pick up that hardwood log. And I'll harvest you as well. Let me go and grab all the hardwood logs that we can. Not gonna be too long now until this raid begins. It can happen at any time during the day. Let's pick that up. Alright, we'll pick you up, and I'll grab you. Oh, looks like snow is starting to come down. Is it snowing? Looks like it is. Oh, the raid is coming. Oh, the raid is coming. Here it comes. Well, I guess we're gonna need to hurry up and get our villagers, yeah, I'm gonna have to hurry up and go and arm my villagers up to try and take out these, take out all these bandits. myself. Okay, come on. We can't waste any more time. Time to raise my guys. Please get on board and get your resources. Stock up, please. Hurry up. Get your stuff stocked up. Alright, come on guys. Stop what you're doing and stop what you're doing and get get ready because we need to start taking out that raid party. So come with me because we need to take these guys out. And I do need to get a winter coat as well. Luckily we harvested up Luckily we harvested up a bunch of wheat before winter arrives. So now we shouldn't have any problems trying to build all these tier 3 buildings since we got a surplus of wheat left over. I'm just gonna put a cloak in there and gotta get my winter's cloak. So now we're gonna start taking out that raiding party. Alright, come on guys. Get yourselves ready. We need everybody armored up and ready with the right weapons. So please make it quick. Get your food. Get your food, guys, so we can start taking out that raiding party. And eventually I need to go and start taking out all these other abandoned encampments too.
Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
Right, time for us to get out there and get going, cause we need to take out that raiding party. So let's move. Come on, guys. Let's go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! We gotta take out that raiding party. We're still waiting on the thatch, though, to build the apprentice black... to get that thing built. But how much thatch have we got? We still don't have any thatch left to be able to build that... to get that blacksmith. You know, whenever I bring my guys on board, I feel like I'm not getting as much done as I should be. But we're gonna need to start getting our guys over and start taking out that raiding party. Here we are, just moving all the way up the hill. Grab our sword and... we're gonna start charging in to take out that that raiding party. There they are, right up ahead. They must be taking out all the wolves, and they must be dealing with all the wolves in the area. But is our hunting camp still working? Oh, we got a fair amount of deer and boar, which is good. But it's not working at the moment because we don't have our hunters with us. Right, come on. Ready? I'm gonna order these guys to charge in and take these guys out. Go, go, go! Right. Right, charge! Now fire! Charge, fire! Shoot him! Oh, are they dead already? Yes, they are dead. Okay. Didn't get that notification that we've taken out that raid. So, yep, we have defeated the raiders. Ugh, that notification came a bit late, but we're gonna need to get everybody to start looting the place. Okay, everybody's finished. Now get back to work. Okay, everybody back to the base, please, because we need you to get back to work, because we can't stop there, and we need to get more. And we need to get some more. Yeah, more animals as well. I told them they're not supposed to hunt any rabbits, deers, or boars, but we're gonna need some more crows. So we're gonna have to add that to the list. So I'm just ordering all my guys to go back. Yeah, go back to the place. Just need them to get back over to my base, so I really need to get in there and start maybe try to take out some more bandits and get more renown. So once everyone is gotten close to the village, I am going to dismiss them, but I'm going to chase up some of my guys who have got their I'm going to have a look at some of my guys who have got the wrong equipment on them, so I can take the equipment from them and give them over to Finton Mallet, because we still need to fix up something, and I want to get protection gear completed. So we're looking for the trousers and the leather gloves, so I'm going to go and grab some. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab my. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a good glove and a good trousers that I can use. Oh, there's our leather glove. We can use that. Is the quilted trousers in there? I'm just gonna double check to see if anybody is wearing the quilted trousers. Do we have any quilted trousers? Nope, we don't. So if not, I'm just going to look for someone who's got the quilted trousers. So I'm going to dismiss everybody for now. Now I'm going to have a look at the population to see who has the quilted trousers and go and chase them up. So let me have a look at their gear. We're just going to find that guy who's got the quilted trousers. I mean, this person is not supposed to be wearing it. It is meant for it is meant for Finton, which I need to bring this over to. So let me go chase up Joseph Walcott, because he's not supposed to be wearing these trousers. Let me switch out his pants.
Glad it's my home.
Excuse me, sir. Let me switch out your pants, because you're not supposed to be wearing that. There we go. Now that I've finally got my leather gloves and quilted trousers, I'll be able to bring these over to Finton Mallet. But you can see that I've already stopped using the furnace to produce all the iron, because we don't need it anymore. And besides, it's just a waste of time to just go around and grab all the peat that we need to craft that iron from it. So we don't need to use those anymore. And we can only get peat from the swamps, and you can only harvest them when it's not winter. So you have to. So if it is winter, you can't harvest any mud or any plants or peat whatsoever. So yeah, so it's not really. It's no use. It's no use using the furnace at all when you're trying to craft that. When you're trying to craft other ingots, you should only use them for iron in tier 2. And once you're up to tier 3, move on to the smelter as soon as you can, because you're gonna need because you want to start using the coal instead, because it's much more efficient.
Yes.
Regarding the items you asked for?
Did you get the
yes,
new gear?
here it is.
Let me take this gold.
I promise not to. And boom. That's another quest completed. Let's see, there's another quest that we can do. And it's from this elder. Let's speak to him.
Come, if I could intrude on your
sure, what do you need?
More, ever since you discussed. However, we have
what can be done to help?
To be frank, but perhaps you could ask some people about this issue.
Cry me a river. No problem. Cressida Stone and Finton Mallet. I can speak to both of these guys, so we're going to continue doing the quest for Horndean.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
So I'm going to speak to Cressida first.
You're going to need to speak louder. I can't hear you.
Do you know why the stream is dry?
Why are you yet? But you want to know
Please,
what I think?
please go on.
I think the Vajalis just
Tell me more of the
decided to join
Vajalis.
forces. They are river spirits.
You mentioned the taste of iron. What do you mean?
The Vajali.
Thank you for your help. And we'll talk to Finton Mallet, so we'll speak to these guys.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Are you lost?
I wanted to ask about the stream. How long has it been like this?
Psh, it's been like that for a long time.
Do you have any idea what caused it?
It's just what happens in mining.
What do you think?
With
What
all that
happens?
digging, it's how the world
Is there a
goes.
solution?
If you don't mind people going hungry, sure. Oh, that old
Vodge-
bat got to you
the
too.
Borgialis?
Don't go.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to check on with them. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to go up there and speak to these guys, so let's speak to them and see what they need.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
So let's do Crimea River, so that way we can get more trust for Horndean. I want to continue on and get experimental treatment, but we're gonna have to wait for the thatch to be crafted before we can research that. It's gonna take some time, and I need to keep on reading some more books as well. Damn, winters are really starting to slow me down. I guess I'll have to go off the stairs and go over to this guy up ahead. Let's speak to them and see what they mean. Might need to be careful though, because these enemies might try to attack us at some point if we're not careful. Alright, let's speak to these guys and see what they know.
Do you need any help?
Do you have any explanation for why the stream has run dry?
All that mining has destroyed some structures.
What do you need?
We've been wanting to... We need some wood and nails.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get copper nails and wooden planks. So I suppose I'm gonna have to go back and bring that stuff to them. So let me quickly fast travel back over to my base so I can pick up the so I can go and read a book and pick up the supplies that I need in order to bring over to these guys. So just need to run back and drop off. Gotta run back and go and grab all the stuff that we need. We gotta get some copper nails and wooden planks so we can continue on with the quest. Hopefully that should get us closer to being
Looking for trouble?
being a protector of Horndean. I don't know what other quest is gonna come after after experimental treatment, because I still need to craft the sturdy falchion and the sneaky dagger. But you know, speaking of the sneaky dagger, do we we're gonna have to research that as well. But it's gonna take us some time to produce all the steel that we need. Yeah, just had to chase up that one guy who was wearing the quilted trousers when he's not supposed to be. I'm gonna eat the spiced rustic stew, and we will go and grab a new bunch of foods with us. So let's grab some stuff. Gotta grab a spiced rustic stew and some fish stew as well, and I'm gonna go and grab the things that we need to bring over to this guy so we can progress the quest even further. Maybe we should not worry about that for now and worry about it for the next day. So let's focus on selling all the fish. So let me pick up all the fish. And if we have any scales, do we have any scales? I'm gonna have to have a look at the resources, see if we got any scales. We do have some scales, so we're gonna go and sell some of that. Let me clear out some slots in my inventory so I can get those sold. Got several pieces of cooked meat that I can take in. I'll just have to store them in there for now, that I can sell over to Horndean later on when the next day approaches. But for now, let me go and find the fish scales and sell them over to the nearby fishermen. Yeah, with all that fish we got right here, our villagers are just having trouble trying to keep up with all the butchering. We're gonna have to hire a big workforce to help out with all the butchering.
What brings you to my humble...
Here to sell some fish scales and some fish fillets. Do we have any pearls? I'm gonna double check. Pearls. Nope, no pearls. No pearls to sell. I suppose that'll do. Let me just open up all that fish that we collected. I might move the fishing over to another spot because we're only gonna need to have one. Yeah, because now I don't know if I really want to keep the fishing right here, but I'll just have some villagers just trying to do the fishing and make sure we keep a bunch of people back at our camp to try and do all the hunting themselves. But we're gonna have to make sure they're equipped with armor, and everyone else that I'm gonna leave behind. Well, you know, we're gonna have to get them in their regular clothes. But it's time for me to start working on selling up all the fish. It's time to start selling all the excess fish that we got to the merchants.
Hello.
Just trying to move as quickly as we can and sell all that stuff. That excess stuff that we don't need, we'll just sell it off to them. So we'll went over to the fisherman's dock, and we're gonna go over to the other side of the lake and visit that fisherman as well. It's just the repeat process to keep on selling all that stuff, and it's so slow. I don't see that fisherman anywhere, but there he is. I'll just speak to him and see if I can sell some fish. I can only sell 7 of them. And 2 scales as well. Sometimes you'll be able to sell a lot. Other times you won't get as much. I'm still going to keep on playing on for another hour so I can get as much progress as I can. Because I'm still pretty much trying to wait on my... I'm still pretty much waiting on the other stuff to get built, and the thatch has been the real big it's been the main bottleneck, you know. So the armor is still in construction, but we still don't have enough thatch just yet. Now let me quickly take a quick visit over to Farnsworth. I'm just gonna speak to that fisherman and try and sell some more fish to him. Come on, hurry up, fast travel. Well, we're still working our way up in terms of trust with Horndean, and we've made a bit of progress on our tier 3 base. But the problem is that the thatch is slow. That thatch is really starting to slow us down because we need lots of it. We're gonna need to craft a lot of thatch, and that means lots of wheat. Yeah.
Hello.
And I can sell you the rest of the fish fillets. There we go. Get a lot of those fish fillets cleared out. Let's see how much food have we got. Oh, we're still getting a lot more fish fillets coming in, and there's so many. That is just so many. Well, I think I might have no choice but to get rid of some of that stuff if I can't really find a good market for all that fish to go. Like, if it doesn't have anywhere to go, I can't really, like sell the stuff directly. So I'd have to say the only real thing that we're missing is going to be the thatch, and we're still waiting on the smelter to start smelting all the ore as well. So, you know, we're gonna have to read a book, and I can't believe I've already forgotten to read that book beforehand, because I'm still trying to get that farming skill up so I can craft the wheat and the thatch myself. So let me go and look for that farming book and read it. We're still gonna need to read 2 more of those books in order to get our farming skill up to level 3. And that winter is really gonna slow us down as well. We're still waiting to buy up all the granite and iron ore though. We're just still waiting on the caravans to get all that stuff in. Anyways, I think we're gonna need to make sure this thing is at a 1, so the people are crafting all the crafting all the straws that we need. So it needs to make sure it's at a 1. But we're really slow at getting that thatch out there, and yeah, and it takes so long to craft that stuff. So we got nothing else to do. We could go and take out those bandits and get some more renown in the process, and hopefully get some more thatch. Maybe it's a better idea. Right, just let me quick save first so I don't get into trouble. Damn, he's running in a zigzag pattern. Oh, but I got him. Never mind, I got him. Okay, come on. And they're down. Come on. Come on, please give me some more. Please give me some more thatch, because I'm gonna need that stuff. No thatch. Bomber. But there's another group we can take out, so let me try and take these guys out. Oh, wait, are these guys weak? They're just a bunch of weaklings, so I'll just take them out. And we got them. But I can't hear their voices properly though. Why is it all muffled like that? I don't know why. I'm just gonna have a look further down to see if there's any more bandits nearby I could take out while I wait out the night. We're just gonna have to wait out the winter though. And I still want to take out as many bandits as I can. Doesn't look like I see any bandits right here. Sometimes you might get lucky and you get a lot of bandits. Other times it's just hardly any at all. So I guess one must be patient while waiting for those bandits to pop up somewhere. I'm gonna keep having a look around the swamp area to see if I can find any more bandits nearby, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, hold on. There's some bandits. Right, let's take these guys out. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the problem is there's just not much room to navigate. Ah, man, come on. Gotta aim correctly. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need to wade my way over to the through the water to try and catch up to these guys. If we have any bandages, we might as well use that to heal up. Alright, gotta catch up with these guys, and oh, we're gonna have to wade through the water and to try and get to them. I'm gonna need to try to intercept them somewhere. Oh man, that water is just gonna slow us down. Let's try and look for a shorter way around. Gotta climb up to the top. Another guy down. Let's take out this other guy up ahead. Come on, come on, come on. Need to catch up. And we got him. Right, might as well use another bandage as well. And my guy is already exhausted trying to run all the way from A to B. Trying to get there in a jiffy just takes up a lot of your stamina. Uh-oh. There's more guys. Ah! Shoot. Oh no, and I just fell in the damn water. Stupid water. Oh, too high. Ah, got my timing wrong. Got my aim wrong. There we go. Now I can take out these other archers and try to grab the rest of the remains as quickly as possible. Fighting on an area like this is just not a good idea. And they're down. Let's just make sure I can use up all the bandages, and I need to pick up all the rest of all the stuff out there. And oh boy, I'm still stuck on the bulwarks, trying to pick up every single bag that I can. Just gonna look for that bag. Oh, hang on, there's another group of bandits approaching. If I can pick that up. Come on, come on, come on. Please make it hard, make it faster. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! And even worse, a bit of a nasty surprise. A reclamation party is incoming as well. Oh no! Damn, these guys have a bit of a habit of striking at night when the time is right. They strike at night when the time is right. Oh no! You can't afford to miss. Gotta remind myself. Make every shot count. If it misses, oh, Alex, you're wasting your shot. Oh man, you're wasting your shot. Pops. Oh, damn, I can't believe I can't believe I got my aim upside down. Oh no. That reclamation party is gonna cause us a bit of problems. There's a lot of bandits nearby as well. It's gonna take some time for them to get over to Bradford though. But given how erratic these bandits are moving, it's just gonna be hard to hit them. Ah, and I stuffed up my aim again. Alright, got him. Oh, but I've got no more space, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all my stuff before I can loot more. My guy is exhausted, running back and forth. Just when you thought all is peaceful, wrong. The brigands are coming, so we're gonna have to act. Right, let me just quickly go and deposit all that stuff in and get the rest of the bags, because Well, we really need to grab all the bags before more bandits come, and I need to deal with that reclamation party ASAP. Getting from A to B is just so hard when it's all on the walkways. Uh-oh, there's another group of bandits incoming. Alright, let me quickly go over this way. Come on, come on, come on. Can't we go any faster? Come on, come on, come on. Can't we go any faster? I guess all these bags weren't worth it, man. I was hoping I could get some more thatch, but turns out no. Didn't get any thatch at all. No thatched. Alright, let me see if I can deal with these guys. There's just 2 of them left. Another guy down. There we go. Grab their goodies. Take that stuff back, and we need to quickly go and deal with that reclamation party. They're slowly making their way over the bridge, and we want to quickly, if we want to engage them, we need to move now. Oh, but there's several dots. That ledge is a little too high to climb on. Uh-oh. There's a few more bandits nearby, and I want to take them all out, but sadly, we got a reclamation party to deal with. Maybe if I could shoot all these guys down, maybe that could help. I could try, but let's give it a go. But make sure to carry make sure we carry 2 pieces of make sure to carry two best. We need to carry make sure to carry 2 sets of arrows though, because we're gonna need it. And I've got to carry all of that stuff with me because it's probably going to be a little difficult to take these guys down. All right, wish me luck, guys. We'll have to solo those brigands and take them down ourselves. Let's take out that reclamation party and take it down. So we're now up to 13,000 renown. So that should allow us to hire 2 more villagers. I just need to quickly close the gap on these guys because they're still crossing the bridge. Quick saving, and we shall shoot these guys from afar and take them down. Oh god. These guys might be moving so erratically. I'm gonna have to make sure I hit them in the head, but oh man, their erratic moves are gonna make it hard. To hit. Oh man, they're closing the gap really fast at lightning speed. Oh, too high. Whatever you do, don't stop shooting. Oh, come on. Oh man, and my stamina's running low. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Took them down, but we need to wait for our stamina to recharge. Oh, they're shooting rapidly as well, and my stamina's already taking a big hit. Oh, come on. There we go. Took him down. Finally. Well, that raid wasn't too hard, wasn't it? I just had to keep on kiting these guys around and round and round. But we managed to take him out. Well, time for us to catch up on some things and continue to do the trading in. I'm just hoping we can finally get some more straw coming in and start crafting more thatch, because we're still waiting on the thatch to be able to build that armorer and also get the blacksmith up and running as well. But thatch production is so slow. Oh. And I'm just, yeah, and I really need to keep on raising our farming skill. And we still need another book to get to 3. Right, let's quickly get back over to our base and drop off all the stuff so we can contribute some more thatch to go in. Come on, come on. Don't have all day, you know. That stuff can go in.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
That stuff can go in. So let's have a look at the buildings. The armor still needs a lot more thatched. Yeah, and still needs 7 more for this thing. Well, if we can contribute some of that thatch in, well, that's only going to leave one. That's only going to leave 1 more thatch needed to continue with the research. So there you go, 3 more thatch in, but we still need 1 more. Oh goodness me, that's a lot of gold. Goodness me, that's all our gold. Well, that's a lot of gold we spent to buy up all the iron. So much. Wow, that's so much iron. But we managed to get all the. But we spent a lot trying to get that stuff that we need, though. It saves us a lot of time. But we're gonna have a look and see what.
Start stocking up.
We're gonna have a look and see what books we can sell, and if there's any books we can sell, we can definitely go and sell those to both Horndean and Pad Stowe. So let's start trading the books in and get some. Yeah, and hopefully try to make some more money, because, you know, we've already spent up most of our money trying to get all that, getting all that iron and granite in to be able to build more buildings. But what we need to do now is wait for the thatch to be produced, and it's very, very slow. So just gonna have a look around and see if there's any books I can sell, so I can sell them off to the trader and make some more gold. And we will continue on with the quest, so we'll do Crimea River and get that one completed.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, let me go and let me go over to Horndean and go and sell the first set of books, and we'll go and sell some more coal as well. Just need to keep on selling the stuff to the merchants all the time, and that's the stuff we need to do every day to keep on raising up enough gold. Yeah, sadly we're not getting enough Sadly, we're really not getting enough. Yeah, the thatch production has been so slow. But I'm just going to have a look at the thresher to see what has been produced so far. Goodness me, that's a lot of straw we've produced in a day. Right, let's sell some of that meat. Well, all that iron that we purchased took a real big hit on our gold supply. Right, just sell those books, and we'll pay a visit over to Pad Stowe to sell even more books. Just need to run back and go and sell some stuff to Padstow. So let's do the next thing. Oh, back-to-back liberations. Yeah, back-to-back liberations and raid clearouts. Well, that nets us a lot of renown coming in. So I'm curious how much renown we've got so far. I didn't even check. I'm not paying attention to things. So we're at 13,000 renown. So well, we've only hired one more villager so far in this stream, but we're bound to hire more once we move to our new village. But which is what I'm going to do off camera.
The Bellwright's name will be remembered.
Just need to quickly go over to the bookseller so I can sell off all the books. I think they managed to kill that boar.
Books here. Come take a look. Knowledge.
Let's go and sell some research books to you. I'm sell that, and I'm going to go and sell some more pelts as well. But first, we need to deal with that wolf that's going to get in the way. So it's time to take out these wolves. And another wolf that has to be killed. And there's something else I need to eat as well, so let's have our spiced rustic meat stew. Eventually everything's gonna get done, hopefully. If we can produce enough thatched. Now it's time for us to do the trading with Bradford and Farm Ware. Before we can continue onwards. We're starting to get some more steel ingots coming up.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up
Just
tight.
checking on our construction sites. We still need 14 more thatched. Just we produced so far. So just gonna taking a look around here and how much did we so I wonder how much did we produce on the loom today. So we've managed to produce 5 thatch so far. Oh, that's a lot of thatch we've made. That's so many. Alright, so I need to go and grab some pelts. So we're gonna start selling those out.
Glad it's my home.
Let me just fill up my inventory full of pelts. Better keep an eye on how many pelts have we got so far. So we're now down to 431 pelts.
Winter won't wait for snow. Happy days, all thanks to you.
Right, let's get over to Bradford and sell off the books and the pelts. Just doing a bit of business work, just going around and round like a daily routine to try and raise up enough gold, because it's just really difficult to keep on doing all this stuff. Whereas the market does all the job, does all the wonders for me. But I'm still trying to produce as many thatch as I can because we need that to we need this to start getting all these buildings built, and it takes so long to
all hail the Bellwright.
Yeah, to like get all that stuff in.
Midday break with no fear of raids.
Right, so let's have a look at Bradford and see if there's any other guys I could hire. Oh, Cressida. Yep, there's someone with a strength 9 that I could definitely use. So she'd be a really powerful warrior. So I might consider hiring this person later. And besides, as she's a porter, she can hold more stuff. She may be a little slow, but yeah, she may be a little slow, but it doesn't really matter. If her strength can go up to 9, well, she'll be a really powerful warrior that I can have on our side. So maybe I should go and hire this Cressida now. So let me go and take this person in. So let me go and get Cressida in. So I'll just hire her and get her to help out with the cooking, because we're definitely going to need her on our side. So let me speak to this person.
Yes, sir. If you've earned the trust of the Elder,
yep,
then that's good enough for me. I'm ready to align with you.
Yep, you're on board. You're on board, mate. So you're going to be the melee two-handed heavy. So I'm going to make sure you are researching and also cooking as well. and you can then focus on deliveries afterwards. I'll set up your priorities later. So I'm gonna need you back at my base to go and yeah, to complete some of the other tasks, because we're definitely gonna need more. We're gonna need some more manpower to get all that stuff produced. So we got another person. So Cressida Backer is now on board. We have I think we got about 7 people, or is it 6? Yeah, I think we got about 6 people at our new base trying to set up our base, but they're just not doing anything at the moment.
Come closer.
But what we want them to do is make sure they're focusing on we want to make sure that our villagers are producing all the stuff, and all our villagers out down there are getting all the hardwood logs that they can. And looks like we're now up to 52 hardwood logs, so maybe we should start making use of all these of all this stuff to produce as much as we can. So, you know, yeah, our villagers are still gathering up all the hardwood logs, but eventually we will start yeah, we'll probably start moving them over back to our original base, so we can build the blacksmith once we can get the thatch that we need. So I'm gonna go and talk to the. Did I sell my books? I just need to make sure I've sold my books. There we go. Sell that book. Get some more coins. We're making lots of gold, and I need to go over to Horndean to go and sell my stack of coal as well, and continue on with the main quest. So let me grab the stuff that I need. I'm just fast traveling around doing my, just getting on with my business. Okay, where'd my cursor go? And I need to go and get some fish stew. We're still coughing up a lot of straw in the process. But let me get a fish stew, and we'll put this fine stew away and have a spice vegetable stew. So what we need is two planks, 5 copper nails. So let me go and get this stuff, and I'm gonna grab a full set of oh, what's going on there? Did they just kill a boar? I think they did. Okay, why are these 2 villagers walking into each other? Like they're confused or something. So I wonder how much. So how much did we do? How much did we sell at our market? And what did we buy today? So let's take a look. Oh wow, oh, that's more than enough iron ore. Really? Oh wow, that's so much iron ore and granite. How did they give us the maximum amount of stuff? We don't need that many. That's a real big buttload. So, well, I guess we don't need to buy any more, I guess we don't need any more ore for now, I suppose. That's 13,000 gold we've spent in trying to buy up all the ore. But that should set us up. For now. They should only just give us what we need. We don't need that many. We only buy whatever we need. But it's now time to go and it's now time to go and bring all that stuff to Andres and bring that quest in. So let me eat my fish stew. We just need to head up to the top. Oh, and I need to make sure I sell the coal as well so I can make more money. Once we can get everything built, we don't need to worry too much about like doing other things, you know. Like construction won't mean that much. I'm gonna have to sell all the charcoal as well. So there you go. Make a bit more money because we got an infinite supply of logs because we got the forester that allows us to grow up lots of that allows us to grow lots and lots of lots of trees that we can just harvest and keep on getting an endless supply of logs, and then we'll just produce all the charcoal that we'll bring over to Horndean to sell. And I need to go up and deliver these resources over to Andres. That is so much we got. Right. Now it's time to quickly go and speak to this guy. Bet you he's gonna initiate combat. So let me have a look at the caravan station, and so for Maxapolis I just need to add thatch. So let's say just produce just send one piece of thatch because we need it. What else should we bring over? What else should we bring over? Let's unload some more stuff. So, like for example, maybe some piece of smoked meat. So we'll say a top up of about 10. Let's have a look at our construction site. We still need 7 more pieces of thatch, but we'll be able to get there eventually. Alright, I'm just going to quick save first because we're probably going to get into a bit of a messy situation once we talk to these guys.
Did you manage
yes,
to get
here
the
it is.
items and gold? Oh, these are fellas.
Oh no! The fake engineers are attacking us! Well, let's deal with them. Leave me alone. I'll just have to keep kiting these guys round and round. Archery's now up to 10. Oh yeah, baby. Now I'm getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Ooh, I'll dodge around these guys. Alright, take care of that last guy using our sword. Alright, beat those guys. I guess we now have to go and talk to Philip Bott about what has happened. Well, fake engineers, right? I guess they were messing up Horndean all the time. I just wonder what we're missing for the advanced research. Well, we still need linen. But the tier 2 research is almost done, so we don't need to do much more. But I do need to keep on grinding up some more bandits in order to get more renown and hopefully find some more thatch as well.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Right, let me quickly hurry up and get over to Philip Mott.
Did you manage
yes.
to talk to those folks?
They were most helpful.
What did they say?
There's no solution for the stream. We need to find another way to get water for the village.
I know Kalita has been...
Alright, Kalita? More like Callista. Alright, where are you? Where are you, ma'am?
Good to see you
Monster,
again.
you said you have been working on an antidote for the poison as well?
Yes. I just need honey for the ant. Could you please talk to him and see if he'll give you... Thank you.
Alright, I'll just have to check with him. So, Berg folks. I guess I'll have to talk to this guy, so let me quickly go over to him and see if I can purchase some honey from this guy. I'll have to spend some coins for that, but if it means it will get me close towards my goal, I'll be able to work on that. Kalita the healer in Horndean told me to come to you. She needs honey.
Ah, but you see, this is my very
Yeah,
special.
there's an
honey.
entire
I
village
simply
depending on
cannot
this
part with
ingredient.
it. Ah, delicate situation.
A deal?
You get me some. Do we have a deal?
Fine, here's the money.
Ah,
There we go. Get that, honey, and I need to speak. I need to go over and speak to Kalita or Callista. What? Why is he has the S in her name though? I don't know. But let's go and speak to her and see what she has to say.
Did you
There you
manage
go.
to get the honey from... I hope it wasn't
He just
too much
needed
trouble.
some convincing.
Indeed, he can sometimes.
Do you have
be...
everything to finish the antidote?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow until Callista has finished the potion. But it's time for me to go back and get some more take out some more bandits so I can finally research that blacksmith, and then I'll have to do the rest of the work off camera to get those final buildings built. So expect a lot of extension off camera until I can get that stuff built. So, time for us to return to our base, and I'm going to hunt down some more bandits. Just need to do a little bit more grinding, because I'm going to need all that all-important resource to get everything built. Trying to get all these tier 3 buildings built, but it's just going to take us some
With
time.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
There we go. We got that on hand, and I'm going to...
Got your fur cloak ready.
I'm going to start hunting down some bandits, so let me quick save and fast travel over to this location, hopefully to hunt down some bandits. I'm just gonna look around to see if I can kill some bandits nearby. We do need to be careful though, because there might be a lot of bandits walking on the walkways. I don't know if there's any of them further up, but we're just gonna have a look around to see if we can pop some of those bandits in the area. Doesn't look like I'm seeing any bandits. No bandits nearby, not at all. It's only a matter of time until I find one. Nope, not seeing any bandits nearby. I don't see any bandits. No. Yeah, there is some at the camp, but I don't want to clear it out because otherwise I will ruin otherwise I will ruin the patrols that I'm gonna try to farm. If there's no bandits in the area, well, we might as well go and sell some more fish to our merchants in order to clear out that excess amount of leftovers we got. Nope, I'm not seeing any bandits. Guess I'll have to come back later. Let's go back and get some fish to sell off to the traders so I can hopefully clear out my inventory. Just having a look at all the food rations we got. We got lots of pieces of raw meat, and what about the fish? 590, so that is going to be a lot we need to sell. I mean, the food situation is kind of stable at the moment. The food situation is stable at the moment. And what did we get? Did we get anything from the hunting camp? Just have a look at the statistics. What did we get today? Oh man, we only got 2 deer carcasses, 2 crows, and 1 boar carcasses. I was hoping we'd get more. But yesterday you did a lot of deer though. So here's hoping that with a second hunter's lodge, we'll be able to get a lot more hide coming in, because I'm gonna need it. So let's have a look at the resources, and Yeah, we're still using up all the raw hide, though. I might have to hunt down some more deer myself. Shame we didn't get enough deer coming in.
What brings you to my home?
Here to sell some fish fillets. Do we have any scales? Let's double check. Not enough scales. Nope, don't need to worry about selling any scales, but I need to bring some more fish on board. Oh, did I just purchase some more, what did I just buy? Huh? Oh god, that's a lot of, oh, that's a lot of iron ore coming in.
Avoid the swamps near Black Ridge Pool. There's something bad happening there.
Are you telling me there's a demonic boar nearby? I think so. Right, gonna go and start selling all the fish over to these guys, to the fishermen.
What brings you?
I'm here to sell some fish fillets. Oh, I should have read my farming book as well. Oh, I can't believe I've forgotten that kind of thing. I'm always forgetting stuff all the time. Oh well, hopefully I'll be able to catch up on the other tasks. I'm still having so much fun with Bellwright, I just can't even stop playing this game.
What?
Wouldn't it be good if we had some sort of like interconnection? Yeah, some international like trade caravans that can go over to the merchants, so I can just sell that stuff to them. Makes it easier that way, so I don't have to like keep on going over to the merchants all the time, so I can continue to sell all my fish fillets. And some more for farm work as well. I'll have to go back and go and read my book, because I keep on forgetting this all the time. Oh, I can't believe I'm always stuffing everything up. What I really want to do is get some more renown, because I'm gonna have to start hiring some more villagers from both Horndean and Blackbridge Pool eventually, once I can start moving my base in. I'm just simply going around, just trying to sell off all the excess, get some more gold, while at the same time taking out some more bandits to get more renown. Lots of work that needs to be done. Just trying to catch up on everything. Just let me have my vegetable soup. I wonder if my tavern cooking pots have cooked some stuff so far. So they've, oh man, I thought they've made more, but they're not making as much though. Only 6. What did this one make? Oh man, you only made, damn man, you only made 6? Why so little? Ah man, I really need to start. I'm gonna need a lot more cooking pots. I'm gonna need a lot more taverns in order to make more of the tier 2 foods from there. It's just so slow to make. I'm like, no way, the taverns are just taking so long to cook. I thought they would move faster. Well, hopefully with 2 innkeepers, they'll be able to keep up with all these tasks, but looks like they just can't seem to keep up. Anyways, I'm gonna go and read another farming book. Just try and get that farming skill all the way up to 3, and I'm gonna quick save right here. I was hoping my taverns would be able to keep up with all the tier 2 foods, but they just can't seem to keep up at all. They're just not keeping up. Alright, just make sure I quick save in case things go wrong, and I want to fast travel over to this sign and see if there's any bandits nearby I can take out, because I really need to get that one last piece of thatch. And I'm hoping these bandits will be able to provide us with some. It'll save us a lot of time. I'll just make a quick save right here, and looks like we got a wolf that's looking for trouble. Hang on. Alright, we take these guys down. Any common stuff, we'll just leave it behind. I'm just gonna have to work my way back onto the road so I can safely shoot this guy in the head. Damn, unbelievable. This guy needs 4 shots to kill. 4 shots to the head to take him out because of his armor. And there's that thatch I was looking for. Unbelievable. And this guy has got worthless stuff as well. Just fish and meat, nothing more. Well, that stuff is easily acquired, so it's no use looting that stuff. Right, I'm now able to go back over to I'll be able to go back over to my go back over to this place and add that missing that piece of thatch in. You just need to get all these goodies in. There you go. The rest are gonna have to go. The rest are gonna go towards the, the other buildings. I'm gonna try to build. I'll just play for another day and keep on going until like 3 in the morning before I go and raid. Raid our good old Floof so I can have a look at his Star Rapture. I've still got a lot of work to do and I still need to make more progress. I'm just getting very tired and I need to sleep soon. I should be going to bed. Oh, that guy's got rubbish loot. Rubbish loot. I guess I'll have to throw it out because I don't need it. So if it's just meat and fish, like the pieces of meat and fish, just throw them out because we don't need them. Right, I'm gonna hopefully look around to see if I can find any more patrols nearby so I can take them out and just get some more goods from them. Looks like there's a patrol up ahead, so I'm gonna quick save and run up to these guys so I can take them out. Another guy down. Oh crap, that crossbowman just hit me hard. Oh, come on, really need one more mere hit to bring him down? And he lives on by just a small bit of life? Really, that's unbelievable. I slashed him and took away most of his health, but he didn't die. Like, he managed to survive that hit. So I had to put a few more slices into him to take him down. But my guy is a little bit damaged, so I might need to go back and heal up. Okay, come on, hurry up with this fast traveling. Can we make this any faster? Any slower? And I'm just gonna have to keep on kicking this game's ass to move it forward a little bit more.
passing, my friend. Don't mind me.
Just heal myself up fully, and we'll go and get some more arrows to replenish that stock. Now I'm just gonna hope that we can find some more bandits, and it looks like we're in luck. There's some bandits nearby, which I might be able to take out, but let's hope I don't run into them. Come on. Might want to make this a little faster. Yeah, actually, don't waste your, oh, hang on. Hang on. These guys are tough. Ah! Stuffed up my aim. Oh no, and there's a second bandit nearby. Okay, come on. Gotta keep putting more arrows into them. Come on, keep giving him more arrows. Put a ton of arrows into his head. Come on, really? You're living on by one life? Living on one life? Ah, too high. Too low. And I've already used up most of my arrows too. Ah, too high. Ah, this damn stuffed up my aim. Alright, now I can finally go and get those. Hang on. There's another group nearby. Ah. Oh, and that cold's gonna slow me down. Come on, give him another. Hit him again. Oh, come on. And he's down. Right, I'm gonna need to go and catch these other guys too, so let me just quick save before I move on. Time to catch out these guys. Take him out. Catch out these last few guys so we can finally clear them out. And he's down. There we go. Took him down. Now I can finally loot their remains. Any common stuff, get rid of it. Don't take it with you. I'll just put my stack of arrows in there to replace the ones that I've used. Remember, any common stuff, throw it out because you don't need it, because you're not going to need it. But just need to make sure to grab the other bandits' remains as well. Now we're up to 8,000 renown, and I need to go back and eat some food because I've got one open slot available. Something I would get more thatched, but it doesn't look like I'm getting any at all. Just gold. Useless stuff. Throw it out. Gonna throw that out. Useless stuff. Throw it out. Here's hoping our villagers will be able to. Here's hoping our villagers will be able to pull through and get that blacksmith research, and I can start building that thing up. But right now it's time for me to go back and drop off my stuff and get another piece of food before we take out that next patrol nearby. Hopefully we can get some more thatch. That last few was just a bit of a letdown. Like, I only got gold. I only get some gold, but no thatch or iron nails. Right, I'll just have that fine stew and hunt down that last remaining batch of bandits. Just make sure to quick save, and I don't see them anywhere. Careful, they're hidden in the... Careful, these guys are hidden in the... They're hidden in the reeds, so we may not be able to see where they are. Alright, 3 shots to bring him down. Okay. Let's go and take these guys down. And he's down. Oh, but only 1 iron nail? That's all? This one's got a bunch of useless meat, but at least he gave me some arrows. Oh, is his cape glitched? What is this? I've never seen this before. This is a visual glitch for a guy that I'd knocked down and his face is mutilated. Is this a mutilated face I see? Huh. I better take a photo of that. Yeah, mutilated face in the ground. What is going on? I've never seen a visual glitch like that. Oh, it's already disappeared. Hopefully I've got the replay buffer on. So, just gonna double check my OBS. It's still working. Okay, it's working just fine. But I need to look around and find some more bandits to take down. But it doesn't look like there's any in the area. Nope, not seeing any. Nope, not seeing any bandits. Not seeing any bandits nearby. But first time I've seen a mutilated face like that. That's a first for me. Right, just do a quick save and we'll get these guys' attention. Right. Hey, you. Hey, you bucketheads. Get over here. Get over here, you. Ah. Ah, come on. Alright, we got him. There's a few more bandits behind us, which we can also take out as well, so... Just gonna quickly try and get close to this guy and slash him. Ah, come on. Managed to counter-attack. Managed to counter my attack. Alright. Don't need any more of that useless stuff, so throw it all out. Hang on, we better quick save before we move in there, because there might be some more bandits nearby. Just be careful. Oh! Watch out! Bandits inbound. Oh, I got him. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's speed this up a little bit. Stop running away. Hey. And let's take this other guy out as well. Oh, come on, really? He managed to counter my attack? Better note to self, if your melee attack fails, shoot him with, give him arrows instead. They can't block their, they can't necessarily block their arrow. Whereas if they don't have a shield, I'll just make sure to shoot them in the face next time. Any worthless stuff, we'll take it out. There's another bag that I might have missed. Where are you? I can't find you. Oh, I missed it right here. But we got more worthless stuff. So that's all gonna have to be dumped on the ground. Yes, the blacksmith is finally unlocked. Finally. About time I can finally start getting the villagers to start building that thing. Well, it's time for me to get back over to my base and do the trading and start getting rid of all of that worthless stuff. So I need to start selling some. Do I have any cooked meat to sell? Just gonna make sure I've got some stuff that I want to sell, like for example some books and other things. So we'll worry about selling those books later. But for now, all I want to do is focus on getting that. You know, we should not. Yeah, we should not get any more granite or iron ore, because we've got enough granite. So all we need is just the iron ore. So we shall not worry about getting any more iron ore for now. But what I want to do is see if there's any cooked meat and any books I can sell. No cooked meat, so no point going up to Horndean. Just gonna grab some pelts and some coal.
The village is looking better and better.
Let's check that library to see if there's any books we can sell. Nope, no books we can sell at the moment. I'll just not have to worry about that then. But let me go and have a look at the stockpile that where we recently dropped off our books at.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
And we better not forget to place down that blacksmith. Obviously, we're gonna need a lot of mosses, so I'll just have to put it in this area just outside the armorer. Don't forget, this is only going to be a temporary replacement, and I will start moving stuff around. And I'll probably start moving stuff around in the future once everything is built. So we'll just place that blacksmith behind.
Let's stock up on firewood.
And we'll get the villagers to start moving, putting the stuff in there. Do we need any moss? Okay, we got enough moss, so we'll just let the villagers build the buildings themselves while I go and do some trading. And I'm gonna get back into killing some more bandits, because I'm gonna need to get more of that. Gotta try to get more of that thatch that I need. There's a couple of books I can sell, so. Let me go over to Bradford let me go over to Bradford so I can kill not kill anyone in Bradford. No, I need to go over to Bradford to go and sell my pelts and books. I'm just continuing to trade some stuff in. Are we running short on spices? Nope, we're not. But the cooking is in these tavern pots is so slow, and we're not producing enough tier 2 foods. So we're most likely gonna have to build a few more we're gonna need to rely on getting a lot of like inns built in order to produce all those tier 2 foods.
Beware the band.
Alright, let's sell those pelts, get that stuff coming in. We're still producing all that raw hide, but yeah. But what we need now is we need a lot of deer coming in. But is our hunter's camp producing any deer? It's got one deer so far, but unfortunately the wildlife seems to be quite sparse at the moment. I was hoping we'd get a lot more wildlife in the area, but if it's quite scarce in the area, we're really not getting enough hide coming in at all. So we're finally getting the last few tier 3 buildings built before we start working on the housing. That's going to be the last thing I'm gonna work on, and then, which is obviously going to go at the edge. Gonna build several big houses nearby. But let's get over to Farmworth and go and let's get over to Farmworth to go and sell all the pelts.
Greetings, stranger.
You already know me, mate. I'm no stranger. There we go. Sell those pelts, make a bit of coin. I didn't even pay attention to the prosperity of my villagers. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. But we have a look at Padstone, see if there's if there's some other guys we could hire. I was thinking about maybe getting this Molly, but she's nearsighted and, well, a pessimist as well. So, you know, it's not, well, she's not too bad to take. But her strength's not going to be as high, though. Meanwhile, Joanne and Mark wouldn't be too bad to hire. But let's have a look at Bradford and see who else I could take. we got a weakling, so it's unlikely this Ernest is going to be used in combat because he's nearsighted and his strength's not as high as it should be. Well, I suppose that concludes all the trading that we need to do. So we need to wait for the. So we're still going to wait on the thatch to be produced, but we're still not getting enough though. Thatched. No. So we got no thatched, but we still need the straw to be produced though, and the villagers are just so slow to produce it. Just taking a look, and they've only produced 10 so far, which is just a measly amount. They're only just producing a measly amount.
Bit nippy this morning.
Bit nippy this morning.
Think we got a boar nearby. Yeah, let's get rid of that boar. Alright, kill that boar. So my villager didn't get into too much trouble with that with that damn thing. Well, it's gonna take us a bit longer until these other two buildings are built, so we're just gonna have to be a little patient and wait for more thatch to come in. But the straw production is just so slow. It's all because it's winter and we're not producing as much as we should be. I mean, so I'm gonna have to lend a hand and continue to get more, kill some more bandits so I can get more thatch coming in. Well, I really want to explore more further, but we're stuck in the same spot, still trying to build all the tier 3 buildings, but it's taking quite long because we don't have enough, we don't have enough stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff to craft it, and I need to add some stuff to the list for for my Weaver's Hut. So let me rename this the Weaver's Hut. Weaver's Hut number 1. That's gonna go at the top of the list. So I'm gonna copy the settings over from from this one. Hang on. No. Don't craft that. Alright, copy the settings over from this loom. Hopefully someone will be able to craft the rope and the simple cords in this area. I accidentally copied that thing over. We don't need to craft that. Alright, let me quick save, and we're going to have a look around the swamp area to see if we can find some more bandits, but this winter is just lasting so long. I can't believe how stubborn this winter has been. It's so stubborn, and it doesn't really want to stop just yet. I believe there's some bandits up ahead we can take care of. Careful, they're hidden in the bushes, so it might be difficult to see where they are. Oh, is it over? It's ending? It's finally ending! Yeah! About time! Ah! Stuffed up my aim. And I missed again! And my guy's just eating an arrow as well. Ah! Can't afford to miss, otherwise you're going to be wasting your arrows. Ah! Gotcha! Damn, I got my aim upside down. Right, let me see if I can get that archer right up ahead. I do not see him anywhere. But he's getting away, though. Hold up. There's another few bandits right up ahead. Alright, got him. Let's take out that other guy as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Maybe I better give him arrows instead. There we go, took him out. Might as well use that healing salve and grab their remains in the process. Let's don't forget to grab his stuff too, and we'll take out this. Ah! Oh, just gotta get some distance so I can take out this. So I can safely take out this bandit right up ahead. Ah, too low. Ah, got my aim wrong. Be careful. Oh man, I got my aim upside down. Stuffed it up. Come on. Just die already. Still live. Damn, and he still lives to tell the tale. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, really? Just living on one life like this? Not fair. Right, let me go ahead and loot these guys' remains and grab whatever I can. Taking all their goodies and trying to raise up enough thatch because we really need it. Thank God this winter has finally stopped after several days of having to survive in the snow. Oh, hang on. We missed one of the bags. I'm just hoping I can keep on raising up enough renown from this area, but I'll have to do more of that stuff off camera. Thank God there's more. Thank God I'm finally getting some more thatched. Even more thatch coming in. That is a bonus. A big bonus. Well, I have to say, guys, I think this is where I'm going to have to call off the stream because I'm getting really tired and I need to go to bed now because, well, you know, I'm still going to be waiting for the buildings to get built, and it's going to take our villagers some time to be able to get this whole stuff completed and moved over. So, yeah, I think this is where I'm going to have to end the stream right now. But before I do so, I'm going to go over what's going to be happening next week. So, just like this week, I'll be continuing Star Rapture on both Thursday and Friday, and I will continue this series of Bellwright next Saturday, just like this week. So to sum it up, Thursday and Friday, we got Star Rapture, and Saturday is going to be it's going to be more Bellwright, where I'm hopefully going to start moving my villagers in once everything else is completed in this area. It's going to be a bit more days of grinding and waiting for the all the thatch to be made, because thatch is the big bottleneck when trying to build all these buildings, because it requires a double refinement process. Like you have to turn the wheat into straw first, add a thresher, and then sew it up at the weaver's hut and add a 5-to-1 ratio. Well, that is like so much wheat that has to be converted into thatch. So hopefully I'll be able to get that stuff done off camera. But unfortunately, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and yeah, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. And we finally got farming up to 3 at last, so I can start making my own straw and thatch, which I will do off camera. In addition, you can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord, as well as keep up to date with all the latest information regarding my streams, as well as possibly discover some new activities that I might plan to do in the future. Both links are in the video or channel description below. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, but thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Thursday for Star Rapture. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are, and thanks so much, Selva, for that. Yeah, for the best of luck trying to move my village over to the main place as well, which I'm hopefully gonna do at some point. So let me go and look for someone to raid. So let's do that. Time for us to raid. So is our floof still active? Yes, my floof is still active. Alright, time to raid the floof. Let's go. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.